Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we had a kind of... Those were my chains, huh?
Free. For now.
Uh-huh. Kind of a weird scene. Oh, crack. We can probably get down there if we wanted to. If we hit this hard enough. Do we want... Well, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, we had a weird scene where we let Priestess God capture us because the deck told us to. Of course, we follow what the tarot deck says. The deck kind of told us to, so we let True Soul Gut capture us. And then we were hanging out here, and I was expecting the game to at some point just let me rescue myself with the rest of the characters. But no, that kind of just never happened. That just kind of never happened. The cutscene had to resolve the situation itself, and some random character, which we don't technically know who that is yet. Corilla, I think her name was. We don't know who that is, but she came in and she killed Priestess Gut and the bodyguard. So that's resolved. I'm guessing they had to do it that way because they don't force you to have a party, and if you came here alone, if you're soloing it, they have to have a way to resolve the situation by itself. It's a little surprising that, you know, the game should know that I have a party and that I don't need this, but I guess that's fine. Oh, is there a way to... Probably not. Drop the cage and break the floor. We'll try to get back to the group. Maybe loot a little, but try to get back to the group.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
You mean the bodyguard was burned? She doesn't look particularly burned, but if you say so. Oh, never mind.
What else does she serve?
What got burned? Priestess Gut? Who else got burned from the inside out? Or what, I guess. Alright, well. This seems to be Priestess Gut's, like, bedroom, kinda, if you can call it that. Should get a little bit of money. Recipe for arcane cultivation. Weave moss and belladonna. That's a decent elixir early on. It gives you, if I remember correctly, it gives you, like, you know, a spell slot. Which sometimes you might need if you're casting a lot of spells. Selûnite Journal. I think this is important to give a hint to a puzzle coming up, maybe. Interlocking circles bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. So we need the darkness at the bottom. That's the hint. That's the thing you need to remember for later. Well, if I remember correctly. I think the last time I tried to solve that... oh. Well, it's stealing, but I don't care. She's dead. No one's gonna know. Why are these specifically stealing and not the stuff on the right side? That's kind of weird. Right. Potions! I would have taken clothes so that I stop being bare chest when sleeping, but, you know, potions are pretty good too. More useful. Ooh, a chest. I'm blind. Oh, Misty Step is pretty good too. Do I not have it? I guess I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. I guess I'll take it for now. Can give it to somebody else later. Well, hold on. I do have the Bear of the Absolute, the Mark of the Absolute. Who else would we give it to? Astarion? Does Astarion... I don't think he has it yet, no. He's gonna get it at some point, probably. He's the magical type of rogue, so he probably learns it, if I had to guess. The wearer has 50, they don't provoke. Oh, that's pretty good too, but... Yeah, Misty Step is very good. Mobility. He does need good mobility. Karlach most of the time can't even use it, so There's that.
Moving in.
As I recall, our friends are somewhere that way through the door over there. So we're gonna go there. Try to reunite with the party before we explore too much more. Alt. Alt is to see. Yeah, there they are. Hey guys! Oh, Karlak wants to talk. Okay, come in. And let's talk.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
I'm glad one of you is worried. It's funny that only she cares, apparently. Astarion and Shadowheart. Like, I kissed Shadowheart, but like, whatever, he's fine. Surely he's fine. Alright, how are we feeling? Devil. We're feeling devil about this. I'm gonna say devil says 1. Which is actually a little bit of a lie, but I'm taking credit for it, and I'm okay with that. I feel like that's a slightly devil thing to do, you know?
I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rester. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
You want to talk to them? Sure, Karlak, let's talk to them. How does she feel about me? Out of curiosity. Yeah, she has no strong feelings. I'm sure you had good reason to do what you did. Listen, she was trying to kill us. Me, specifically. To be fair, she wasn't trying to kill. She was trying to observe, like, keep me in a cage until I transform. But then I'm not going to. She's kind of silly. I'm assuming they're all still gonna be friendly because I'm not to blame for her death. I didn't kill her, somebody else did. There's a hole in the wall. We can go stealing. Ooh. There's lots of barrels over there. We just need to climb up there, which should be doable. Just like a jump potion or something. Roa Moonglow, a trader.
Not the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Really, are you now?
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Ah, we're working for you guys now. Apparently. Wheel of Fortune. Wonderful. I feel like Wheel of Fortune just means you want to do business in this case. Let's just not talk to her. Business, let's go. What do you have? Arrows and consumables. Ooh. I mean, that's a good consumable. It's good to have consumable. This is also a good to have. I would like this. I would like this. Oh, sell wares too. Greater invisibility. Doesn't work the same in this one. Like every time, as I recall, every time you do an action, there's a chance you get revealed. Because greater invisibility, normally you do something. Normal invisibility, normally you do something and get revealed. Greater, it's supposed to be, well, you can do things and still be invisible. But this one's like, maybe he will reveal you. Maybe. Blooded Great Axe. Hold on. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal extra damage. So the damage calculation at the top is giving you the damage if you have the conditional damage, but you don't necessarily have it. Doesn't weapon enchantment +1 mean it's +1 damage too, though? I thought it was +1 damage too, not just chance to hit. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals additional damage against monstrosity type. That's nice when you're fighting one of those. Chop distance increased. The glaive users are usually not the ones that need help with that, but sure. Gold Wormling Staff. Firebolt Evocation. Cantrip, which is pretty funny. Oh, it does 1d4 fire damage too. Well, if you're a monk, that's a pretty decent one. It deals extra damage. Gives you a firebolt as well. Firebolt is not the greatest spell, but you know. I'd be more impressed with Fireball. Chain shirt +2. Man, that's a +2 already. What are you using?
I'm ready.
Githyanki plate. Half plate. It's the same AC. This is marginally better. I'm not sure that marginally better is worth 600. It's almost 700. Padded armor 2, ringmail 2. What are you using? Okay, so this is better. How much money do I have? I have tons of money. Maybe I can afford these marginal upgrades. I'm gonna take, actually... These are somewhat rare, but they're useful situationally, and a few more of these. Because they do AoE. Simple AoE stuff. Both of these should be in the Starian's bag. Thank you. I think that's all I'll take. Just, you know, a bunch of consumables. Lightning Bolt is a strong spell. Maybe I'll take this one too.
Pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Yerl and
I should
Erna.
speak up.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
There were a lot of explosive barrels, yeah. You could do that.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Right, they won't let us in. Well, I guess that just means we go round the top here. Close the door. Maybe just send Astarion.
Watch the shadows.
I imagine you... Yeah, too high. Something you can do in this game, though, is just stack things up. Usually. Can you not put this... Oh, it's too far. Hold on. You got it. And then you can climb on that. And maybe you can reach it. Okay, apparently you can't climb on that. But if it's here, you can. But it's not going to be high enough here. Also, I'm practically under it. Hold on. You got this, Astarion. Just pile up more stuff. We'll get up there. Can you actually climb on that? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can. Still too high. We need one more. Why is the bone coming with now? Is that a bone? Makeshift ladle, that's what it is. Weird. Hey! We got there.
That might be worth a look.
Huh? Oh, I guess that's another way up there. Oh, nice. Trap this arm. Nice symbol over here. Okay, well, you can handle 1 HP. That's 3! Wait, what? Oh, it's just 1. The game was just wrong. Interesting. Also, you should probably avoid crying out, because you're not allowed to be here. Nice loot. Oh, right. I meant lockpick. 18, damn. Maybe I should put on the gloves that give me advantage. Or maybe I'm fine either way. Oh, just a little bit of money. That's fine.
What's that?
I don't know. Hold on. What? A rocky crevice. Let me guess. It's too small for you to fit in.
That thing is small. And
I wonder if that connects to the burrow we found up there. Okay, well, if we ever want...
see me come.
If we ever want a whole bunch of explosive barrels, we know where to find them. Right here. Alright. I guess we can keep exploring up here, huh? Look. We can just walk around the rafters. Can't see shit, but... Well, okay, you don't have to crouch anymore, first off.
Don't linger.
Silver tray, gilded chest. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Could you, like, equip a torch or something? There you go. We can kind of see things now. I see green over here. Nope. Surely I can... Too high. What about here? No. I mean... I can just take a potion of vaulting or something, probably. There you go. We made it. Oh, it was just silver. Well, it's worth it's worth quite a bit its weight, but still. They're yellow, which means not hostile, which means we're happy. Although we're not interacting with them right now. What's happening here? Smithing? Who? What is this?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
I mean, I'd complain too. Oh, jeez. I'd complain too if someone wanted to kill me. Oh, there's a big spider down there. Jeez, they have a spider pit. And they are not hostile either. I can go talk to them if I have a potion of animal speak. Okay. Well, that happened. Another wooden chest. I don't remember ever really exploring this far out. Scrying eye. Some people over there. Like, someone who's definitely not a goblin. That's maybe the drow. I feel like they were talking about a drow. Well, they're definitely talking about a drow. Oh. You also don't look like a goblin. Very big for a goblin. And he's reading things. Clearly not a goblin. Okay, maybe turn back. We found the grown-ups. They're probably the leaders. Oh, and then this is where Priestess Guts' place is. Oh, and there's a ladder. Just lets you down. I guess you don't have to stack up all the crates to get up here. You just climb up the ladder that's over here and then walk all the way over there. And yeah, everybody is still not hostile over here, so that's nice. Go back to dual wielding. Like that. Cool. Get down here and then group. Lots of people here. Okay, group. Friends are coming over. Some of them. The main character decided he was staying here. He really likes it in Guts' quarters. I don't know why. Okay. Karlak wants us to talk to everyone.
Looks good on you. Priestess reckons we should all be marked up before the next raid. Make
Fair.
sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
I feel like you could just take banners with you. You don't have to mark your flesh for it, but... Okay, whatever floats your boat. Goblins. Oh, that's where the spiders are. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Okay. I've beaten up bigger spiders than this before, but sure.
Another outsider come to see the boss.
Sure.
Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw you do that to some other dude. Griffin? Drippin? I don't know. Some other dude. We saw him get pushed down.
I ain't got time for chatter.
Alright, bye. Booyog Shecht.
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Discussion done. Devout muzzle.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Oh, look at what? Your hand? Sure. I have it too. We're all very faithful.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I got branded. Oh, yeah, okay. There's an actual we found a discussion. We found the one goblin that gives us dialogue options. And what does the deck say? Wheel of Fortune again. 1, 2, or 3. It's a 2, which means it's the first option. Because it's 1, 2 is the first, 2, 3 is the second. And 3, 4 is the third option. Well, I am.
Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the absolute.
The brand's magical though, because you show the brand and it lights up. A little hologram of the brand just pops in. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. Trichotozad. And some
If you're
dude.
planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She's in a right mood.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess. They torturing the guy? Damn. Terrible.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat? Please, stop! Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
I'm
Sin will take
branded.
over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Oh.
The mark glows,
Huh.
but you feel nothing in response.
Hello, Sergeant
Your
Robert.
livid
How are you
power
doing
is
today?
beyond reach until you rest.
Right, we've used this. Nice rack. Strength. We drew strength on this. Is there an option that's more forceful? Nice rack. Go have yourselves a drink. Taking over? Yeah, I mean, probably the one where we say we take over. Yeah, 3. Am I good at performance? Yes. Okay, that should go pretty well. Guide me. That did go pretty well. Guidance was necessary.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Yeah, we got this. Hi! Can I not? Okay, there we go. Can talk to him.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I mean, that's probably the plan, but we'll have to see what the deck thinks. The deck thinks strength again. I got it twice in a row. Damn. Ah, what does strength do here? Intensity. I'm gonna go 1 or 2.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage.
Okay.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Bam.
Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
What happened to the druid?
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Got hanged
I
man.
know. Please, get me out of here.
Oh no. Hanged man. I feel says this.
No, please. Please.
Karlach does not
They'll
approve.
kill me.
Karlach does not approve. Alright. It's fine. Do they see us? No. Okay. I'm just gonna crouch just in case. I don't think they can see us. Alright. Don't even need guidance on this. I'm either rolling a 1 and failing or not rolling a 1.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I guess we're having another discussion. Didn't expect that. Probably should have, in retrospect, but... Oh, the goblin... Okay, never mind. The patrolling goblin turned around and left. Oh, he's talking to Astarion. Damn. I wanted to use the deck, though. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like he's talking to the main character and use the deck like as if it was, because I wanted to use the deck. And the deck says sun. Much more positive card for this. I feel like we asked them already.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be fine. But okay. Mention Night Song, we can find it.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Brian.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Sure. What does it do, though?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroy would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Okay, bye. Go ahead and run away. Where's he running to? Oh. There's a secret tunnel to exit. Oh, dear. Right. That's kind of cool. It's good that he knew about it. Wait, no, let's go back to main character.
No one stopped me yet. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, so there goes that.
Best be on my way.
I guess I should have drawn a card to decide whether I free him or not. Oh.
Your lawn pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
Oh, me?
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Huh. Well, he's not lying.
You got candles all round. I'm
Hi.
watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Oh my. Okay.
What's
Hi.
the discussion?
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
And then there's a dude here. Abdurak. Oh, edgy.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Yeah, it's a goblin camp.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Yeah, we assisted, all right. Let's see. Lovers. It's a weird card here. Other than love, what does that mean? Neutralization, aspiration, desire, youth. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques.
Oh.
I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
So you're a torturer?
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Ahem. Option 1 is very dark urgy. I often feel I like raw pain too much, it scares you. So these are 2 dark urge options, I think, and then... Alright, I think we need another card to decide how... Especially if we're taking one of the first 2 options. Death? Lovers into death? Well, that sounds like option number 1 to me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Me? Yes. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. And then this nausea that only goes away when I'm killing. Clever man, how did you know? This is all Dark Urge. I don't know this at all. Lovers into death. Lovers into debt. Lovers is desire. Death is just... Well, death can mean... Death is drastic, generally speaking. It's not just death. It's just a drastic change. Hey, are you from Canada? Yes, I am. I am from the French part of Canada, to be precise. What about you, if you don't mind sharing to the internet where you're from? I feel like drawing another card just to decide if I'm resisting the Dark Urge, which would be one of those two, or if I'm not. Fool. I think Fool doesn't resist the urge at all.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural.
I don't know about natural.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
You're going to alleviate pain? I thought you inflicted it. Cousin's also in Canada for vacation. Well, okay. It's the second biggest country. Pretty unlikely I crossed paths with him, especially since the only place I've been outside of home is like the grocery store. What part of Canada is your cousin visiting? Is it more the Rockies or like Toronto / Montreal / the eastern cities? Or maybe it's a less likely, the rest of the places are less likely. The more common like tourist destinations are the older cities like Toronto and Montreal or the Rockies, usually. The prairies are not very popular. The Atlantic also not very popular. There's some good stuff in the Atlantic though. I feel like Lover's Death Fool, we're definitely going along with whatever he's saying. But I guess we need to ask questions before. Fool isn't really super interested in these questions. That's funny though. I guess this one.
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on. I have to see this.
This man
Okay,
is of common
Karlach.
stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Narrator chiming in with like, ugh, what a plebeian. He can't inflict it on others, so he inflicts it on himself. But that's like not understanding that he likes it. It's a masochist, really. But yeah, Lovers is desire, Death is drastic, and Fool is don't think about it, just act. Which makes me think all of that together means one for sure.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Face the wall. That wall?
Face the wall and let us begin.
Sure.
dear one.
Am I facing the wall enough? I'm gonna guess so. Ow!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh, believe me, if I was fighting you, you would actually know. Lovers. Should I reset the board here? I think we reset the board here. Not sure the name, but maybe he's Ottawa? The capital? Was it something about the capital of the country? Because that's Ottawa. It's a city that's right on the border between Ontario and Quebec, which are two of the most populous provinces. And, you know, when I was saying stuff like Toronto and Montreal, Ottawa is kind of in between the two. But yeah. Ottawa's a fine place to visit, too. I feel like Montreal and maybe even Toronto have more stuff to do, but Ottawa still has, you know, it's the capital. It's got some interesting buildings and stuff there. Depends what you're visiting for too, you know, as a tourist. What kind of things do you like? Because if you liked more natural beauty, Rockies is the #1 thing to visit before the cities. But yeah. All right, how do we deal with this? World is a weird card to be drawing here. Everything? Are you full-time YouTuber or is this just... It's very much just a hobby. I have a full-time job. I only get to stream... I mean, in theory, I could stream all the evenings, but I don't because most of my audience is European and doesn't get to watch. If I'm streaming in my evenings, what I do is I stream in the weekend afternoons. My weekend afternoons, which ends up being the evenings for the Europeans. When I can. Sometimes I've got an activity, like tomorrow I'm going to be seeing my parents and buying a car and stuff, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. World. I feel like it's either Constitution or Intimidation. Probably this one. Oh, I get guidance. Thank you, dear. Okay, here we go. We move on.
Do not keep quiet, dear one.
Oh, you want to
Let
hear
me
me?
hear you.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Ow.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
He wanted to hear us. Dear Deck, does he hear us or not? Emperor? Emperor? I'm gonna go with this one. Watch your Hear Our videos and like the videos. Can I tell you about my YouTube journey? It's a very long story. I've been doing YouTube since Christmas 2011. It's been a while. It would detract a little too much from what I'm doing right now, I think, to go over the whole thing. But yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic in general. Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic is the stuff that's the most watched on the channel. Heroes 4 in particular. My Heroes 4 playthrough is one of the most watched things. Is the most watched thing on the channel. So it's the stuff that I'm mostly... I like to try a lot of different things, but a lot of my audience is like, when are you doing Heroes 4 though? Or just... So I do gravitate towards Heroes like things, and so Heroes Hour is part of that. Songs of Conquest is another one that takes inspiration from Heroes of Might and Magic. There's going to be Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era, rather, which is coming out sometime next year. Hey, what game is this? Hello, Gradient. This would be Baldur's Gate 3. Someone's hitting me right now, and I'm letting him. How are you doing today?
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Looks fun.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
We're about to get hit. Looks fun. It's a lot of fun. This is not my first playthrough of it.
There, dear one.
Okay. Looks fun. Yeah, a lot of people agree that it looks fun. So much so that it won like Game of the Year last year. Had seen this as one of VLDL videos. It's been a while since I watched Viva la Dirt League videos. Yes, you too. It's been a while since I watched one of those videos. Maybe they made videos specifically on these. I know that they have series of D&D. This is a game that's based on D&D as well, Dungeons and Dragons. So, yeah, there's a lot of cross interests. The videos I have watched for this game is, I have a t-shirt of Carbot, because Carbot Animations did a lot of animated videos from Baldur's Gate 3. I got a t-shirt of that. I often wear it while playing this, but not today. It was in the laundry. Star. Which one is Star here? Future Hope. So what I'm doing, in case you're new here, which you might be, for this particular playthrough, I'm using a tarot deck to decide what we're doing. So I've basically, for this dialogue, I've basically been choosing a card, letting a card choose how we deal with him hitting us every time. Do you like GTA 5? Not particularly. I've never played it. I tried a long time ago one of the GTAs. Didn't super love it and never really played the other ones, basically. I think it was GTA 3 that I tried a long time ago. Will you play it? No. Well, unlikely. I tend to like more indie games anyway. This is not quite indie, but it's kind of indie. Larian was pretty established when they did this. Star. What is Star doing? Future Hope, Purity, Arts, Friendship. Arts. Maybe? Maybe we take this option this time. Because it's like, it's a performance. But to attract audience, you should also play these games. Wait. Did I not roll a 1? The 1 became a 20, and then it became a 5 with the bonus. Was that a bug? I think that was a bug. So, if I was trying to make this into my full-time thing, yes, I'm not trying to. I'm doing whatever I feel like doing, because I feel like doing it. Right? When you start to do things like, oh, I need to play that game or this game because I need to grow the audience or whatever, it starts to be less fun to do. I don't know. I don't need this to be more than a hobby.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
But I will say,
Encore.
He liked our performance. Is he hitting me again? I'm halfway dead. Ow.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
What?
To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Really?
Looks like that's going to bruise.
He's healing himself.
Was not what I expected to see today.
Okay,
Get in there. We might learn something.
They're all getting a little comment about it.
Face the wall and let
He's
us
so
begin,
clear.
dear
Oh,
one.
goodness, so. How are you so clear and look at me so confused? Even don't know what I do. What am I supposed to do in life? Oh.
Pain is proof that we live.
Oh boy.
Revel in it. Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing.
Wait, hold on. Astarion, get out of there. Astarion!
Now is not the time to ask that.
Does it keep going? Is he gonna kill him?
Cry out. Embrace
Yeah, you're not crying out enough. You're not gonna get blessed if you don't cry out.
That is not what I meant.
He's doing it wrong. I'm a programmer. Although I don't do video games, I do what you would consider boring user interfaces. I guess I'm probably, you know, drink a couple of these. Wow, 10. I feel like 10's a high roll, no? Yeah, that's max roll. Twice in a row. Web dev, it's
these things have sounded
kinda
interesting.
I'm not gonna get into the details of the interface I do because of some confidentiality. I am a what do you call it in English? Consultant? I guess you just call it consultant. I'm a consultant, so you know. In the interests of keeping client confidentiality, I'm not going to talk about what I'm doing too much. But yeah, just
bloody pigeon I ever saw.
I guess it's a web interface. Oh, I thought I killed you outside when I slaughtered everyone. Hi.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Okay. Oh, right. Deck. Dick. Tower. Disaster? Wait. I don't know. You're learning video editing. That can be fun. I try to keep it relatively light when I'm doing the Let's Play parts. The most editing I've ever done for a series is probably Heroes of Might and Magic 7 back in the day. And second might be Pharaoh more recently, because for Pharaoh I was doing a whole bunch of like fast forwarding with music over it. Yeah, that can be interesting. What program are you using? Because I recently changed computers and I changed video editors with it. I used to have some other editor that I paid for, but I went and tried to learn DaVinci. Yeah, exactly. How's that going for you? I don't know what tower. None of this feels towery.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Till I feel like eating him or something. Tower. Which one's tower? Resolve is too good. You love fusion nodes? I haven't had to play with fusion nodes much with what I do. Yeah. Resolve is pretty good, yeah. There's a lot of it that I like more than the old one I was using. But yeah, I haven't needed fusion nodes for what I do. None of this feels towery. Give me something else. Death. This one.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
You can help
Your
me
illicit
editing
power
sometimes.
is beyond reach until you rest.
I appreciate the offer. What's Resolve? DaVinci Resolve is a video editor. I would say among the free options out there, possibly the most popular one for the free options. It's pretty complete. It does a pretty good job, I think. I don't have a ton of experience with it, but that's, yeah, it's a video editing software. And as for, yeah, Gradient, I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. I don't do a ton of editing. I don't have to do a whole ton of editing, and I don't really need help with it. But I appreciate the offer. Taking the right. Tower into death. He's gonna die. Death. Tower death. Disaster. Yeah, he's dying. You shouldn't let me help.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
Tuckered
Here's the
out?
key. Pigeon's all yours.
Do I like simulation games? Depends on the game. I don't tend to try a lot of them. The most simulation-y thing I've played recently is probably Pharaoh, which is a I don't think it's been a very long time since I played something that has simulator in the name. But like the most simulator-y thing I have played recently would be Pharaoh, which is a city builder, which is not quite a simulator, but you know, there's parts of it that feels a bit like it. I was shuffling my deck because we're opening this. Hey Volo.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
I mean, not
To
officially.
see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Cool. Temperance. I don't think Temperance asks for money, does it? Nah.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry,
Okay.
but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Temperance. Probably just 3 is the most temperate answer here.
Smashing! Soon, my
also play
friend.
Wukong. It's
Soon
also a
we can
fun
share the
game.
flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
It's a Souls-like-ish game, Wukong, as I recall. Not usually my cup of tea, although I did play Elden Ring this year, but yeah. It's on the list of things I might do, but there's so many games I want to get to that I might not get to that one specifically. And that's okay. I kind of feel okay. Dearest Elminster, what is that? I kind of feel okay not playing it just as much as I would feel okay playing it. It's not a game that particularly attracts me. You know what game I'm really into right now is The Bazaar, which came out really recently. It's an auto battler, a little bit like Backpack Battles. I don't know if you know that one. It's asynchronous PvP, very fun. And then another game that I'm really excited about coming out Friday. Yeah, I think it's Friday. Path of Exile 2. Which is probably not going to appear on the channel either, because I'm doing this, and I'm doing Heroes Hour with the videos, but, you know. There's so many fun games. Not enough time to get to all of them. There's a lot of words for this. Yeah, I'd also played Path of Exile. Okay. It is a fun game. Yeah, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is the type of game I play to turn my brain off, kinda. Because for the most part, it's very mechanical, automatic almost. To me, anyway. Where you can just play the thing and I'm listening to something. It's something to do while I'm listening to a podcast or whatever. It's a very fun game. I don't know how recently you played it though, because it's Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 rather, they've kept developing it. I played it the first time I played Path of Exile 1. There were only 3 acts. There's 10 now. What about Diablo? Diablo, I loved Diablo 2. Diablo 1, 2, a little less. It was mostly Diablo 2. I played through Diablo 3 when it came out and never touched it again. And I haven't touched Diablo since. Diablo is way overpriced. To me, it feels way overpriced compared to... I feel like I get somewhat better content for free with Path of Exile. It's a really hard sell for me to pay, what was it, $60 or $80 for Diablo 4, the latest Diablo 4 content? Just, I don't know. So Volo was sending a very long-winded letter to Elminster that I totally did not read because I'm reading chat. Please pick the thing. Thank you. Is all of this food? Rotten food. Oh, no. I always want to go, okay, go there, but the game decides you're clicking on the door. You cannot click through a door frame. It just doesn't work. Guess we're going this way. Goblins! I mean, yeah.
Those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
Are they talking about spider eyes? What's up?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What pet? The rat?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
The pens? There's word pens nearby? Ooh. I bet there's only bones, though. Oh, a bottle! Even worse. Well, maybe not worse. There's the bone. Alright, warg pen. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Warg pen entrance. Hello, warrior plague. I think I missed you.
Steal something. Or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
She wants to arrest us. She's not very good at finding a reason to do it, though. She's like begging us to do it. No, you need to frame people if you want to throw them in that bad. Just find a pretext and get in there. I'm also thinking about creating gaming videos full-time. Ah, you would like to go full-time YouTube. Playing popular games and making storytime videos. Well, what do you want your stream to be like? I guess is one thing to think about. I like my stream. It's very small, and today there's you, there's Gradient. Usually I got my regulars like Monomer and these days Sutara-chan, but like I get to hang out with a relatively small group of people and we can just interact. Bob comes in every now and again. You know, there's a few, not Bob, Rob. Can't even get the name right. What kind of stuff do you want to put out there is the thing. I don't know how to explain it. I am not a full-time YouTuber, so maybe not the best person to ask, but like the thing you need to decide is what kind of content do you want to produce and who is it for? Who do you want to hang out with? Streaming, to me, you're hanging out kinda with your audience and you get to talk to them. But you also want to do content. I don't know. Depends. There's a lot of different recipes out there for full-time YouTube streaming.
Either cause some trouble or bugger off. Ain't got time for boring.
Oh, it's the same guy. Sorry. Or girl. I don't know. Evidence and equipment.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Literally call their children numbers. Damn.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Goblins being taught to be kind of, you know, kind of very cruel. Emperor. Live streaming, you want to make series type video, trying different genre games and making a series. You want to make videos. Okay, well, I would recommend trying out DaVinci Resolve first off, because that's a good free video editor if your computer can handle it. I mean, probably it can because you can handle the video games. Then the series, the thing I would ask you is, what is the series about? Like, what are you trying to... Are you trying to just make a series where you're showcasing different games and giving your opinion on them, for example? That sort of thing? Yeah, Emperor. Emperor is authority to some extent, yeah? Material power, realization. Highly edited videos with meme and jokes to make it fun. Yeah, very modern, yeah. For the younger audiences. I don't... That's not the kind of thing I do, first off, but you want to make funny edits for popular games. It's more like humor, I guess, is what you're trying to do. I mean, go for it, I guess. I'd say with that kind of format, you kind of need like maybe 1 or 2 videos to go viral or to just grab attention from a lot of people, and then maybe from there you can just get it going. Totally opposite what I want to try. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just offering a nice place to hang out. That's what I'm trying to do. A nice place to chill. Maybe have me on the second monitor while you're playing some other thing. I think Rob does that sometimes. I don't know, stuff like that. It's how I view well, I myself do that often, where I'm playing a main game, and as long as that game doesn't, as long as I don't want to listen to the dialogue because there's none or whatever, I'm often going to have just a stream on the other monitor and just, you know, listen to what they're doing. Maybe sometimes look a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, it's different different content for sure. Okay, Emperor, authority. I feel like it's one of those two. Maybe what the hell are you doing?
It up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
Yeah, that's not good.
It squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
I feel like Emperor's a 2, but I'm going to draw one more card just to make sure. Hermit. Remind me. Time, potential, maturation, destiny, call. That's almost a 3. Hello, Monomer. How are you doing today? I feel like Emperor is just barks in order. By the way, this game's reminded me about Witcher 3. Yeah? Combat is completely different, obviously, because this is turn-based tactics, and Witcher is real-time action-y stuff. But yeah, I'd say what's similar between Witcher 3 and this one, Baldur's Gate 3, is they have 3 in the name. That's very similar. But also, it's got more... It's the scope. The scope is deeper than anyone expected it to be, right? Yeah, Witcher 3 is very deep. There's a lot to do, and all the little side quests have so much personality to them. And this game feels a lot, especially the first act, but even like the third act, I would say as well. Second act is a little meh, the weakest of the three, I think. But the point is, there's a lot of side quests, there's a lot of side stuff, there's a lot of depth to everything that can happen. And that is reminiscent of Witcher 3 as well. There are two games that blew people's mind with how much the side stuff can be like deep and good. You're doing good? Good to hear. A bit of cleaning around the house. I did that this morning because tomorrow I'm not in the house at all. I don't get to do that. Nice to see more BG3 in lively chat. Yeah, it's been lively. I've barely been paying attention to the game because there's a lot of chat and questions, and it's fun. It's a fun time. Yeah, I think Emperor just barks an order.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Emperor into Hermit. I feel like Hermit is a little bit of 3. Right now you're totally addicted to Valorant. Ah, multiplayer. That's the that's Riot Gaming's Counter-Strike-ish. I haven't played it. I've watched some of it. Not recently, but I've watched some of it. I know what it is. It's like it's 5v5. You need to do a thing. You need to do an objective. You've got like 2 points, generally speaking, to defend. One team's defending, the other team's trying to do the thing. You should. You're Plat 3? Well done. Multiplayer games are rarely my kind of thing. Especially shooters. Yeah. You're Diamond too? Wow. Very good. Good job to both of you. Very impressive. But yeah, there's multiplayer games, especially with no story necessarily, are rarely my thing. It happens, but it's pretty rare. I would be down to watch Valorant, but I wouldn't play it a ton. That's just me, though. I'm gonna draw one more card. Hierophant. Hierophant is Karma? Invisible kinda Karma? I'm gonna leave them to the mercy of it there. I don't think Hierophant throws a rock at the bear. Oh. Get wrecked, goblins. Wait, why am I against the cave bear? I don't want to be against the cave bear. I did not realize that option would lead to this, but I guess that's what we're doing. Action time? Well, it's turn-based, so action time is not exactly fast-paced, but it depends how fast you play. Level 5 cave bear. This is the first time I'm fighting the bear against these. I really feel like I should be on the bear's side with the option I took. Wait, I have fireball. Well, it's not really a good situation for it, but that's nice to remember. Why is it hiding over there? Your need for your tadpole power is just for a bear. I don't remember what my tadpole powers do, to be completely honest. There's this, but I need concentration on something. There's BG3 multiplayer. You can play co-op multiplayer. It's not PvP though. Well, I mean, there's a way to fight the other players, I suppose. Somewhat, a little, but no, generally speaking, it's just co-op. It's co-op going through a story. Mostly single player, but you can play co-op. essentially. I have a playthrough with my family, which hasn't progressed in forever because my sister is busy, but you will surely play. I encourage you to do so. It's very good. It's very, very good. Last year's Game of the Year, and deservedly so. I need to focus on what I'm doing, though. Okay, there's a bear. I want you to get in there. She's not gonna make it. I'm gonna dash you. I want her to be in there. That way Astarion can do a sneaky attack. Hi! I exist. Probably all we're gonna do. And that way I can do this. Ooh, 20 damage. Got him. I guess just kind of stay in the back a little.
I won't give in.
I don't think I need to use like a lot of spell slots and resources in general. Maybe just firebolt it or something. Ah. You can change that hit into a critical. Sure. Holy! Karlach's got this. Although the goblins probably finish the bear before I get to play, don't they?
The god! Get the god!
Like it. You know, if you throw a rock, you probably finish it off. Just saying. Oh. Oh, Halsin! Hi! I need to toggle non-lethal. Hold on. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, passives. Non-lethal, boys. We are not killing this man. Hopefully the goblins don't get the finishing blow. Hopefully he'll be fine. Ow. Oh, he went back into a bear. You still play Black Skylands? Well, I finished my playthrough of it. It was a fun game. I don't know that there's much more to do in the game. I guess there is a post-game, technically, but I haven't really played around with it, if that's what you're asking. Okay, maybe one inflict wounds. He's very easy to hit, this bear.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out, he says? God damn. Game? I don't know what that was about. Autosave? From going up a ladder? What are you doing?
This once a living bear is now a dead elf.
What do you mean dead? I used non-lethal, didn't I?
Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
Looks like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big guy.
He won't be of much help to us now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Famished. Bullywugs won't notice if I rob a bit of meat.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't like where the deck has taken us today.
Do you think it's bad to keep throwing stones at a dead lump?
The cards did speak. I hate it.
It was so big, but it died so easy. I wanted to play with it some more.
But I want to loot it. Can y'all just look somewhere else? That's technically not stealing.
All's
Somehow.
well that ends. Oh,
Let's say it
as
was.
bad as
Oh,
it could
hold
have.
on. I have a call. That was a delivery guy at the front door calling so that I would open the door. Except it wasn't for me. He was calling the wrong apartment. Well, unit. They're not apartments, they're condos. But yeah, he was calling the wrong person. I was like, well, no, I'm not going to let you in. I don't know who you are or what you're doing. Call the right person. That way she's going to know.
Never a
Especially
dull
if you're
moment.
legit. Okay, so he stole the body because it's not stealing. Is that the same for
Thanks.
this? Oh yeah. Cool. Pick that up too.
Moving that body has caused quite the upset.
Oh.
Time to defend your actions.
Wait, hold, but what? Ah, good lord. Have I played Uncharted 4? No. Uncharted as a series is more of a Uncharted as a series is more of a console game, and I haven't had a console in a few years now. Your favorite game is Last of Us? That's a worthy game to have that title. What's my favorite game? Depends on my mood. I have a favorite game for a lot of different moods, if you know what I mean. Which one's at the top? Ooh. I don't know. I have a lot of games that I like a lot. You know, Christmas last year, I did a whole tier list of all the games that have appeared on this channel. I don't even remember which one made top 1 in that list. Uncharted is also available for PC? Oh, it might be. I don't know. When I read the title, I associate it with like with consoles, but maybe it is for PC now. What do I know? But yeah, no, I haven't played it. I know of it. I haven't even watched gameplay of it. I just kind of vaguely know what it is. I've watched the movie, actually, with the ships flying around. Being flown around, anyway. Okay, you missed a child. Wait, are we still... We don't need to be non-lethal anymore. It's fine. The movie's bad. It was alright. It wasn't horrible. I've seen worse movies than that, for sure.
Talk to me.
I mean, one down. Maybe a little healing word, because you're down some HP. Okay, Karlak,
This is my happy place.
you're probably going to need to frenzy on this one. Rar, etc. Hit this. Right. Then... Can I throw it? They're too far away. What about this? Where are they? Where is... I'm at war with like in battle with like 5 people and none of them are here.
Count on me.
Oh, you're encumbered. Hold on. I can fix that. Here. Well, it's too late now. There's one here. I think, yeah, there's a couple wargs in here. And there's 2 more goblins somewhere? One of them's here. Don't know where the other one is. I guess we'll figure that out later. It's just me or goblins or just... I don't know. Okay, hold on. The thing is, what happened there, I wasn't trying to pick a fight with them. The game didn't tell me that it was gonna piss them off. Which, fair. I'm just trying to move the body, and I guess it's fair and logical that people would get pissed off about that. But, also, the game usually tells you, and it didn't tell me this time. Okay, well, I didn't think it was gonna hit. And so it triggered them, and then there was no option to defuse the situation. It's just straight to fighting, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Top 3 countries I would like to visit. Probably France, Italy, and South Korea. France, Italy for almost the same historic reasons. Well, historic. And for the same reasons that for the history there.
I've missed this.
Can't give up.
South Korea, because I would love to go to StarCraft Brood War match. Like in it's SSL now, Superstar League. But yeah, I do love me some Brood War, pro Brood War gameplay. We don't need to use that. Cunning action dash. Because you visited Germany and Ireland. I have visited so far United Kingdom and Greece. Have I been in this? I don't think I've been in the States. Yeah, those are the 2 countries I've visited.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, I didn't think I had advantage. Well, I could use, like, one of these. I have plenty of them. In the butt. Got him. The metal gate is immune to fire damage. Good to know. Okay, the wargs are free. He decided to be in my face with his 1 HP. Funny. Alright, well, I like to have fun around here. Can I change where this goes? I like to have fun around here, so I would only hit 2 wargs, and that's not that worth it. Okay, fine. I still don't think we need to use too many resources in this fight. This is still a pretty easy fight. We'll keep the fun fireballing for later. Frenzy the throw. We're gonna throw this guy at this guy. Got him. He's dead. Don't mind the fact that he's standing. The game's just only slightly bugged. Don't worry about it. Got him too. Still have an attack. Take my javelin.
Good idea, Carla.
Hell yeah. Good idea, Karlak, she says. Alright, maybe move away from them. I don't know if I'm out of there. They can probably reach her anyway. Bali? Mauritius and Mexico are your top 3. And Nepal or India too. Nice list. Bali is not a country. I believe that's in Indonesia. I don't think that's a country. It's somewhere in Indonesia, I think. Mauritius, yeah, Indian Ocean island. I work with someone from Mauritius, actually. And Mexico down south. It's a nice place too. You like hot places. You like very hot places. Which is okay. That's a very common... Hot destinations are also a very common thing for Canadians. Because we live up north. Where it's cold. But I like it cold. I can sneak attack you, can't I? Yeah. Got him. Keep at it. Okay, well that was a little less impressive. Is Indonesia? Bali is the best part, I guess. Is it? It might be. There's a lot of different parts of Indonesia. It might be. I don't know.
Concentrate.
That's not one of the main islands, though, is it? Like, it's not Sumatra, it's not Java. It's not... What is it called? The island that also has Brunei and Malaysia. It's not that one either. Your cantrips suck. 65 and it's gonna fail. Oh, okay. I retract my statement. Your cantrips are fine, I guess. Finish him. Disadvantage, whatever. And now I'm invisible. I'm gonna be hanging out here.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay. That's a corpse. I need to remember that. It's just a couple wargs. We're fine. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. The 3. Russia, Canada, South Korea, India, and Dubai.
Some living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst.
Again?
Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
He looks like a druid, all right. Halcyon, I presume?
He won't be of much help to us now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Rip. Top 3. Oops, top 5. Russia, Canada, South Korea. You would like to visit the north. Korea is pretty north. It's not the northest because there's North Korea, but yeah, it's pretty north too. Russia and Canada are basically everything around the North Pole, except I guess there's a bit of USA in there with Alaska. And then South Korea, very good choice. Is it also because of Brood War, or is it just because South Korea, K-pop, and just like the Seoul, the fun, all the fun cultural parts outside of Brood War? India and Dubai. So India again, just... Yeah, I mean, India would be fun too. Yeah, and then Dubai. I wouldn't go there, but sure. Canada is a scary place. Scary? What? Okay, out of curiosity. I live here. What I would consider a scary place. Naturally, I mean... The animals in Australia are all very scary and deadly. And then there's other regions that are scary because of different troubles happening in those areas. I'm not going to get into specifics, but what's scary about Canada? Animals? I'm sad no one mentioned Australia or New Zealand. I mean, New Zealand would be somewhere on the list. Australia a little less for me, but yeah, they're both decent places to be visiting. Animals is scary to open. If you stick to places like Vancouver, Montreal, Toronto, you know, the big cities, you're not gonna see that many animals. If you're going out there to see the beauty of nature, you're a little more likely to see animals, but like it's not like you see them all the time. They can be scary. Like we were walking in a national park this one time, and well, I think it's more like my sister, my mother, and my aunt were all walking together in the morning in a national park, and they did come across a bear, and you just make noise, and he's gonna get away, and he's gonna go away, and that's what happened, and it's fine. That can be scary, I guess. My sister was very scared. She was pretty young when that happened. But yeah, otherwise, what other animals is scary? Bear? That can happen. Bears are not that scary. If you see cubs, be more wary than if you don't, because by itself, a bear doesn't like confrontation very much. If you're just loud and making noise, he's just going to try to avoid you. He doesn't want to interact with you, generally speaking. The one times when they will try to fight you is, like I said, if there's a cub there, the mother might feel like the cub is in danger and she's gonna get you. But otherwise, like, it's fine, generally speaking. Moose can be dangerous only because they're stupid. Moose are one of the deadliest animals simply because, like, moose are very heavy. What are they, 200, 300 pounds? Something stupid. More like, maybe more 200 pounds. But anyway, they're very heavy animals, very big, but they're also very tall. Like, the way they're built, they have these long legs, and then they're just heavy body. That's right there. And what makes that dangerous is they're going to be like deers when they go on the road, and then a car is coming. They're going to do the same thing a deer does, and it's just going to look at the lights and get hit. It's going to stop there, look at the light, and get hit. The problem, though, it's more dangerous than a deer, because a deer, you're going to hit it, it's going to ruin your hood in front. A moose, when you hit it, you sweep its leg under, because it's so goddamn tall, unless you're in a massive truck, which does happen, but you're going to sweep its legs, and the massive 200 tons, whatever, 200 pounds, the massive weight of the animal is going to come crashing through the windshield on you at whatever speed you crashed into it. It's one of the deadliest things that can happen. Just drive carefully and you'll be fine, though. They're not very aggressive animals otherwise.
Still breathing. Despite everything. What's in here?
Kind of a nice place to visit, but I don't like Justin. He's made his time. Don't want the stream to get too political, but yeah. He's been around a long time. When you dash, you gain wrath. That's more of an Astarion thing, since he can bonus dash, although he rarely does it. I feel like you wouldn't have to worry about dealing with Trudeau very much if you're just playing tourist in Canada. Like, very few people interact with Trudeau.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Just like if you're visiting the US, you're very unlikely to meet Trump, you know? Canadians so sweet. My cousin told me Canadians so polite and friendly. Well, we try to be.
Death.
It's nice to hear that. It's nice to hear, but also, like, we try to be. Hold on, let me switch to Karlak.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Maybe a quick rest seems nice here.
And, well, in it. Very well.
So everybody's dead. It's very very unhelpful. Very unfortunate turn of events. Israel is the best. Is it? You're once again... Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that topic. This is, as much as possible, a stream for everyone, because it's not about real life things. According to you, yeah. It's a very decisive opinion. I'm gonna stay away from expressing mine, because it's irrelevant to the stream. and what this stream is about. To be fair though, whether or not you agree with Israel, I wouldn't go be a tourist in there right now because it's a goddamn war zone. Did Trump win? Yes, by a landslide. I don't remember if... So there's like three things. There's the president, there's the Senate, and there's the House of Representatives, right? He's the president, he got the Senate, and the House, the last time I checked, he was going to get it. I don't know if he got it, but I'm assuming it just kept going the way it was going, and he's got all three. So he can do just about anything he wants. Which is gonna be interesting. That is a euphemism. I mean, it might be. Sometimes he says a lot of things and doesn't do all of them, so maybe it's not going to be that interesting either. You can drop Halsin now, thank you.
Can't give up now.
He's probably not going to want to talk to us. Yeah, this was, by the way, a recruitable character. We could have recruited him in the party, and I would have loved to. And that's the second recruitable character we have killed. I can change clothes, though. That's interesting. There. I'm not gonna be shirtless anymore.
The corpse jerks and gasps.
Oh yeah, he won the popular vote too. I didn't mention that. Senate on the way to getting the house. Trump hates Ukraine and Canada. I don't know that he hates. He doesn't care about them. Okay, let's not get too political in the chat. He doesn't care. Yeah. He mostly doesn't care. But that leads to some positions which are gonna hurt both of these potentially. But let's not get too political about it. This is... The stream is meant to be, to some extent, a distraction from real-world things. And so, let's not bring too much of it in the chat. Especially the kind of stuff that people sometimes try to not think about when they want to game or watch people game. Surprise Druid Dude will speak to you. I am a little, but it is Astarion that killed. Or maybe they made an exception. Sometimes the rules about this are a little weird. I've noticed being able to speak to some corpses that my party killed before. Yeah, but in doing so it can hurt other countries, Gradient. China will surely attack Taiwan. That remains to be seen. Enough on that topic, please. Okay, so, let's confirm it's Halsin. We know it because the game tells us, but our characters don't know it, so let's confirm it for the characters. In character, that's something they would ask. Who are you? Are you Halsin?
First druid.
Damn it. So what happened to you?
Captured. Goblins. Drow. Killed.
Oh, dang. What can you tell me about my problem?
Altered. Arrested. Unnatural magic.
It's nice that it's altered. What magic?
Someone controls the parasites. Controls the cultists.
Ah. It's a mind control device. Wow. Who controls it?
Powerful magic. Moonrise towers.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's called the Absolute.
Power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Or is the Absolute just a name whoever controls gave itself? Man. Man. Not great game. Not great deck, rather. Just do better next time, please. Ooh, a chest. Nice, very nice. Food. You love to see it. Oh yeah, all of the meats. I found the larder. Okay, we're done with the lard. Yeah, there's wine and... Is that wine? It might be water, actually. Oh, it's water. This is wine. Yeah. Found the larder, basically. There are water parks in Canada, or any amusement parks, or any fun place you would recommend? There's a lot of fun places. There's quite a few amusement parks. There are a few water amusement parks. The closest one to where I live is La Ronde, which is on an island we built just for it. Kinda, not really. It's an island we built back when we had the World Exposition in '67, I think. We built an island for that. And then we built an amusement park on the island. But yeah, there's amusement parks all over the place. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the reason to come to Canada, though. Like, it's not like Disney World for Florida, for example. You don't necessarily come to Canada for the amusement parks. Like I said, there's a lot of natural beauty. I would say in the Rockies, like in Banff or Vancouver, somewhere in between the Rockies are majestic mountain range. If you're into that sort of thing, very good place to go. But there's good natural beauty all over Canada, right? If you get out of the urban areas, you get into nature real fast, which is pretty fun. So that's one thing. Otherwise, that depends what you're into, yeah. If you're into visiting cities and nightlife, I would say Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal are all great places. If you like more historic sites, it would be more on eastern parts of Canada. Montreal again comes into mind. Ottawa probably. And some parts of the Atlantic, actually. Louisbourg is a fun place where it's kind of... It's a place where they all dress up like back when it was a French colony in like the 17th century. And they all dress like it, and it's just this place you can visit to see what it was like back then. It's a fun place to visit, too. I remember liking it. I visited that when I was like a teen. There's so many gangs. Gangs? What do you mean, gangs?
A scrying eye. Best not.
I don't think there's more... Oh, you mean street gangs? In a few of the big cities, sure, but not in the touristy areas of the cities. Not very much, anyway. You've seen many? Okay. Man at the scrying eye. Alright. So, this is the drow we keep hearing about, is it? Night Warden Minthara.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that
Mostly.
way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Oh, I killed that.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Sure. Hey.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
You sure did.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
You mean the Sikh? Those are not gang members, they're just religious. It's a religious group. Unless you mean something else, but like I know the Sikh, they have this turban on their heads and they generally have beards. But that's just a religion thing.
Away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away,
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
What are you hunting? That's a good question. What is the deck feeling here? Empress. Intellectual. Abstraction, sciences, mind powers. The power of the mind, the power of sciences, the power of being intelligent. Detached too, a little bit, I suppose. Or maybe it's just her, you know, the Empress. She's the queen. I have business at Moonrise, a hunt who's the target. I don't know that we're hunting her down necessarily. So far with everything we've been doing. How do you know I'm a true soul?
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you.
You feel a little
Now,
worm in
you
your
must
head.
hunt with me. In her name.
You realize it's just... Maybe she doesn't know that she has a mind flayer. Because the priestess god didn't know either that she had a mind flayer tadpole in her brain. Maybe she doesn't either. I said seeing them rallying and attacking people in your areas. That generally doesn't happen. I mean, sometimes some manifestations turn violent, but that's not like... It's a weird thing to be scared of in Canada. They're generally not doing anything. Or let me put it this way. I, as a local, have never felt threatened by the presence of Sikh, of the Sikh community here. They're generally just doing their own thing. I think these days they're a bit angry because India's trying to kill them, but like that's somewhat legitimate. If someone's trying to kill you. Seeing them, I think there might have been a manifestation, but that's because I'd have to check exactly why they were doing manifestation, but also they weren't necessarily rallying to riot. Sometimes manifestations do turn violent. Some people start rioting, but I don't know what happened. I doubt it was the intention of most of the people there to go and riot. Empress. Probably just one, honestly.
Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt.
What are we hunting?
Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
Aren't Sikh also Indians? They are... So... Okay. I'm not going to get too deep into the... again, we're straying into the politics side of things. The problem with it is the Sikh... there's a large Sikh... Well, large. I don't know how large it is, but there's a Sikh movement for independence. They would like... There's part of that community, at the very least, that would like to have an independent country, which would, you know, secede itself from India. And so the Indian government really doesn't like that, and they see independentists as they see the independentists as terrorists that threaten the integrity of India, and they are taking action against that. And they have... My government says they have paid people to kill Sikh community members. It hasn't been proved without a sliver of a doubt, but I would give my government the benefit of the doubt here. What I will say, too, is I mentioned I live in the French part of Canada. That's Quebec. We have already twice tried to gain independence from Canada. And so the Indian government's action against these, I I know that they're independentists, but I still don't. I wouldn't condone being like. I feel like they're being very harsh. I don't think they deserve to be treated harshly for dreaming of an independent country of their own. But that's from my background, where I come from a people that has tried that twice already, more than the Sikh have. Anyway, would like to drop the topic then. Okay, are we hunting Moon? More representation of the past and family. I guess just ask for more questions for now, especially with Empress.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
What's the claim?
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled.
For the Absolute!
Of the weapon. She will seize it. In the
Really
Absolute's
pushing the hunt for
name.
Shadowheart.
You feel Shadowheart's
Well, it's for the weapon
anxiety.
specifically.
The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
That is for the deck to decide,
The thief,
Shadowheart.
whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
He is not destroying Canada. Canada is not self-destructing over the Sikh community at all. The bloc is a complicated topic. The bloc is fundamentally an independent movement. They would oppose the federal government, whoever is there. Well, oppose. They would try to push for whatever they think is in Quebec's best interests at any point. They will sometimes act with the government if the government gives them something that is good for Quebec. The rest of the time they're going to be against it. Doesn't matter who's there. And no, he's not destroying Canada. It's not that it's not that dramatic. I would like to drop the topic though. What are we doing here? Empress Moon. Oof. Tower. Disaster. Disaster? It's either 1 or 4, I think. I feel like 1 is more disastrous than 4. That being said, I think maybe 4 is more Empress into Moon. Like, this is Tower alone, probably. But Empress into Moon into Tower is maybe this one. Nah, I drew the card specifically for this. I drew the Tower specifically for this option. I'm gonna go with 1.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Empress, History, Disaster. I think it's 2.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
Well, that's a good question. Considering Empress and not something like Hierophant, I'm gonna go with 1. The Sikh community is not trying to break Canada. That's a weird take. 1.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
The grove's location. Ooh. There's an intelligence option about obscuring the past. I think that is Empress Moon. And maybe a little bit of Tower. I think this is perfect for the cards we drew. Guide me, please, dear. 4 to 7. It's a tough one. Well, it's 50-50, I think. Oh, well, we got it. No worries. Tower, I mean, Tower, generally speaking, is understood as disaster. It can be... What did it say? It was so strange in its actual definition. It's the matter cycle. Extension, contraction, dematerialization is what the definition said. But then if you go into the positive negative, it tends to be better than expected or disaster. There's a disaster from. Very debatable whether what Justin is doing is good or bad. That's very much a matter of opinion, Gradient. I would like to drop the political topic, so you might post other messages. I'm gonna stop replying to just political queries like this. I'm gonna stop responding. That's enough of that topic.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our
How many
heads.
raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
But what are we doing, though? Hold on. Are we trying to help her or no? Halsin's dead. The Urge. Rescue the Grand Duke. Halsin was dead. Zevlor died as well. We've been killing. What does Gradient mean? You mean the word? Generally speaking, you know, if you're trying to buy paint and they're gonna give you an array of different colors, I've heard the word used to describe this as a gradient. You can have a different, like if you have like, if you want blue and they give you like an array of different blues that go from darker to lighter, it's a gradient of blues, I think. I think that's what the word means. Is there a quest somewhere to like help her or no? Karlak, the Blade of Frontiers, the Pale Elf, the Wizard. We don't have a quest. ML Jaron. I don't know what that is. To be honest, you would have to explain to me further. Well, maybe Sachin actually knows what you're saying, though. I don't.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few
Okay,
pariahs.
question for the deck. Are we trying to help her or not? I was vaguely under the impression that we were trying to help her, but then we obfuscated and it just went nowhere.
Then they're prepared to die.
Sorry, jargon.
For the absolute. Good.
ML
Game's
jargon.
the only thing they're
I don't know what
good
ML stands for though. Sun. What does that mean? Universal light, eternal verb, heart, child, gold. Nothing in sun says we're trying to help her. I, as a player, kind of want to help her. Machine learning? Yeah, I guess I could see that being used in machine learning.
To question me.
Maybe.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I mean, I could just ask Google. I suppose it's a thing we could do.
Life, much like your words, is mean.
What happens if I talk to her
trust you
again?
have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary.
Judgment. It's judgment time. I want to do it.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And once I'm inside,
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungry.
our character wants to do that too. Stop, I'm growing aroused. Evelyn is in Baldur's Gate 3. Evelyn? Is that the name of one of the voice actors? It might be. I don't fully remember all of their names. Samantha Bayard is doing Karlach, which we're seeing right now. Jennifer English is doing Shadowheart. No, she's a character. You had seen a reel of Evelyn. Oh, I see. I don't remember which character that is, but I'm sure we'll encounter her. Judgment. Judgment. Okay, hold on. Second card for this one. Empress is back. Judgment into Empress. There's nothing particularly intelligent or science-y in any of these. What is Cazador? It is a character in this game, which is related. It was, I think Astarion has already told us that was Cazador was the vampire that made him into a vampire spawn. And if the game hadn't told us already in the playthrough, well, sorry, spoil. That's who that is. It's yeah. There you go. I think just it shall be so.
Good.
Karlach
Marshalling
disapproves.
the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside once I am in position. On your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
Wait, what?
For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Hello, Karlach.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
What I felt like doing? What the deck felt like doing, to be fair. That's a good question. Are we tricking them or no? We're going hunting for heathens. That's funny. Empress is, again, Empress is very involved in this whole thing. It's either one or two. What's the intelligent play? Yeah. But like 1 and 2 are both. Karlach is the best. I agree. I think we're going too evil for her and she's going to leave us. I think the deck is driving her away, unfortunately. But she was my favorite character in my own playthrough. Both 1 and 2 are I'm being intelligent about it. But are we trying to screw up the Grove, or are we... like, I think 1, we're on the Grove side, and 2 is intelligent, we're on Minthara's side. So which one is it? Wheel of Fortune. So what I'm gonna do is just random it. RDM it. 1, 2, 3 is option 1, and 4, 5, 6 is option 2. Intelligence is also what is good for the squad too. You're trying to convince me to keep Karlach on our side? That's not really a factor, because I can recruit whatever character of whatever class I want from Wither. So it's not like we need to keep Karlach for the balance of what's in the party. I don't think that's a good reason to keep her, no. 4! I said that was 2.
My gods. All those people. You'd sacrifice them just like that? Oh, I can't believe this. You need to stop this. If you don't, I will.
We'll see. I imagine we'll have more dialogue options once we get there. It was fun time here. Good night, brother. Good night to you as well, Sachin. Hope you have a good one. We have a Discord. There's a link in the description. If you want to have a notification when I go live, I do an @everyone in there, so you get a notification if you want to ever come back and hang out again. So I don't know why I'm walking. We should probably teleport to the Grove. Alright, this is something I've never done, siding with Minthara, which is part of why I kind of want to do it. Also, I feel like we've kind of fucked up the good ending for the Grove anyway, because we killed Halsin and we killed Zevlor, and we've killed some important good people, so maybe we should side with the bad people. What do I know? I have no idea how to do this, though. Is there a quest? Is there a new raid? The Emerald Grove. Oh, we need to rest. Oh. Well, I could maybe sell my wares. Before I kill the traders, let me take their money. Oh, right, I dropped that.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas.
Okay. Let me hang out here, rest here. I mean, it's not going to be specifically here, but I'm going to have my characters here. We're going to go rest and see what happens. People have opinions. Also, I see Volo is in the camp. Yeah, okay. Volo and Astarion. Let's start with Volo. Because that's new. Hi.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Sure.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
I guess we'll take the first option. What do you mind about?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Uh-huh. Okay, and I draw Magician. Interesting card to be drawing here. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Are you aware that a ship of theirs crashed here on the Sword Coast? What are you talking about? I think one for Magician.
That can't be.
But let's keep pushing it further. I killed it in its lair aboard a nautiloid. It had previously crashed and was on the ground, but don't worry about that detail.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Well, I'm the protagonist of a video
Tell
game.
me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Psionic malaise. Let's draw another card here. Justice. Justice. I'm gonna go with 2.
Curious.
Cool.
Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless
I'm... I feel like Magician into Justice says it.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
It's... yeah, the druid said it was halted for some reason. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
No. Well, yes, but also we live in a ridiculous time, apparently. How about another card? Death. But Magician into Justice into Death. Honestly, Magician into Justice would be 1. Is that Death? Is that a big change? This is a big change, of course, but for the discussion. Death is hard to read here. Magician into Justice is more like this. And I don't know what Death means here. It might mean 3, but Magician into Justice doesn't mean that at all. And I drew the other 2 first. So I'm gonna go here.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Is that supposed to be a bed? It's a stone.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly...
It's...
Oh, dear sweet gods!
What? Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
What? Really?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Little issue. Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial Rhymes. Ah, for bard equipment. Well, If only I had a bard companion, alive and well, and not a bloody mess. You know, looking at the time, it's about time for a little bit of a bio break. I think we're going to take a bio break before we proceed with, you know, murders. I'm assuming we're murdering the tieflings. Maybe the cards are going to change their minds, but I feel like the cards were mostly pointing towards going with Minthara earlier, so it'd take a lot to turn me around, I think. Like I said, I try to keep balance between asking what the deck wants, and which is Tower apparently, and following through on what's been decided to keep it slightly coherent. Anyway, bio break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some more water because the glass is empty, use the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. Okay. We're here. Making terrible decisions because we're letting a deck decide, and that's what happens when luck drives. Luck takes the wheel.
Oh, gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Speaking of Monomer.
I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. We already eaten 4 other tadpoles. We consumed them to some extent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need the deck only if the option. What do you think of the illicit potential?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
I
can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Do they have talons? On top of having tentacles? Apparently there's 3 options of persuasion. To persuade him to get tadpoles, I suppose. And then a 4, let's move on. What are we doing? Hierophant. Is there something in there that's more... Is there a persuasion that's more religious related? Or karma? Or divine? This is talking about divine, kinda. Just look at me. Ooh. No. I don't think so. I think 1, maybe. 18! He's hard to convince. I got plus 10 though, so, you know, decent shot at it. Didn't get... Didn't get it at all. My full on inspiration? No.
I appreciate
Wait,
your
disapproves?
coming from. Truly, I do.
Damn.
But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war.
Well,
and I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Okay, bye. Oh, that was my, I guess I wasn't directly on the stone then, huh? Hey, Gale.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
They're all talking about my new powers, huh? Okay. Priestess. Mystery enrichment. Like you're not addicted to eating more tadpoles like Gale is to magic items. Oh, I don't know. Who knows if this is addictive or not? We are not eating more, but we don't have more to eat. Who knows what's going to happen the next time we pick one up? Maybe there's going to be a little cutscene to say like, "Ooh, my precious, take it, keep it for yourself." Second option is funny. I think Priestess might be clicking this option. Maybe. Is it? It's hard to tell.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed.
Oh.
No doubt the benefits of your change
I can
in
crit
diet
now.
will become apparent soon enough.
Critical!
Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Oh, that's a good question. Is there?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The
And then
goddess
been
of magic
reborn.
is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Sounds appropriate. Magician! Of course I draw a magician. I draw a magician a lot on you, my dear Gale. Three's kind of magician-y, to be fair. I feel. I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. It's 1 or 3. I'm gonna go with 3.
If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I want to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her.
That's still not a good
thing. I tried to control
thing.
only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I guess so. I never realized your hair was gray. Maybe that's just the light. Okay, so that's done for that dialogue option. The rest another time. Okay, I guess Astarion has something to say. Hey.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking at something.
I wonder if he sees himself in there. He's got a mirror, dude. I know why he knows what's behind him. Devil? What does the devil want here? Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Ooh, I don't think the devil's gonna call vanity a weakness. It's a tool to be used. It's either 1 or 3. I think it's 3 with devil.
To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took.
See, we know about
I've never
Cazador.
seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Okay, devil is not necessarily mean, though. I think maybe we draw another one for this. Magician is back to play with us. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? I'm going to say either 1 or 2. Probably 2.
Is it?
You broke it.
What do you see when you look at me?
Lots of health concerns? I hope you get them checked out then, and I hope that there is a swift solution to all of them. How am I? How are you all doing? I'm doing great. Tomorrow there will be no stream because I'm gonna be buying one of my parents' cars. My parents are now both officially retired as of the week that just ended. And so they don't need 2 cars anymore. And I need a car. So I'm very soon going to be the owner of a car. That's going to be a fun time. Has nothing to do with my health, mind you. But my health is mostly steady. Awesome. Yeah. It's a pretty good car too. It's nothing too extraordinary, but it does the job just fine. And it's not going to be super expensive either. I mean, they're selling it at its current value, but like there's always a range of value, and because they like me, because they're my parents, they're selling it at like the lowest bracket of the price bracket. I feel like I said that wrong, but don't worry about it. You know what I mean. Doing fine. Hope your health things get sorted. Yeah, same. Ooh, devil into magician. It's not 4, I think. I think it's 1, devil into magician.
Oh. Go on.
You're slightly more. Dangerous smile, definitely.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Oh. Calic's beautiful, you're fine. You're fine. A shadow heart, there's the beauty. Alright, hold on. I mean, with devil into magician, I would tend to say 1, but let's draw a card for it. Judgment. Judgment? Judgment. Judgment is kind of 4, but not with devil into magician into judgment. Truth? But what's the truth? Also, truth isn't necessarily judgment. Is there one that's definitely truth in there? That says truth? I don't know. I don't want to read my whole cheat sheet. It's a bit long. Part of me is tempted to pick 2 or 3 because judgment means like you're kind of judging who's the best, right? You're judging more than if you're just saying what he wants to hear. Get very dizzy when turning your head. Oh. That can be scary because it's a head thing. Head ailments are always kind of scary. It's hard to, you know, go in and fix something. Although dizzy can be an ear problem, right? Because the balance is in your ears. It's inside your skull. It's the part of the ear that's inside the skull, but I mean, like, you know. Yeah. Balance organ, vertigo, what do we call it? It's the cochlea. I don't know what it's called in English, cochlea in French, but it's the final part of the ear. Because you've got the outside part, and then it goes in, you've got the, whatever it's called, the membrane that vibrates, and then you've got 3 little bones, and then you've got like some sort of part inside the skull. It's like this spiral hole-ish thing. It's got liquid in it, and it's got a whole bunch of little things that perceive the sound through the vibrations. But the point is that liquid tends to also, your body kind of uses that liquid inside there for your balance in an ear. It's very hard to go into detail when all the technical terms I know for the details are in French and I'm talking English. I can hold a decent conversation as long as we don't get technical on anything, except maybe video games. Anyway, I need to judge who's the prettiest. Hey Rob, while you're here, you're someone who tends to have these opinions. Which one's the prettiest between Astarion, Karlach, and Shadowheart? Judge, please. We need judgment. Judge them. Which one's the most beautiful? If you don't mind. Sorry, what was the question? Well, I'm having, you see the dialogue option right now? I'm having to decide what I'm going to tell him. Am I telling Astarion he's beautiful, or is Karlach the most beautiful, or is Shadowheart the most beautiful? I'm asking you, which one of the 3 is the most beautiful? Shadowheart, of course, let's go.
How
judged.
He
approves
thought
of.
he had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Uh-huh. BPV is when the little calcium granules from the wrong chamber and is in inflammations like an infection also cause vertigo like dizziness too. Oh, maybe. Infections tend to be not in the inner ear. There's this canal that goes from somewhere in your throat to the other side of the membrane. Tympan in French. I don't know what it's called. That can have infections or just around the membrane itself. The ex-lady tended to have very easily infections in the ears if she got any water there. Got a biased seeing the star and most likely has a beep. It does. I think Karlach is a prettier soul, if you catch my drift. She's a better person than Shadowheart. Shadowheart is a beautiful woman. I think Astarian's a beautiful man. I'm also not very well placed to judge. I think he's not super masculine, so if you're into that sort of guy, maybe not your thing. But, yeah. Anyway. I guess that's it for Astarion. Karlach! I'm sorry I'm making you mad. I'm sorry I'm gonna drive you out of the party.
Feeling illicit?
Oh. Although in all fairness, it did have sexy times, especially with Shadowheart, the Emperor, as well as the male version of the Incubus. Okay. You had some fun. I didn't know the Emperor was necessarily possible. I know the other two, though. I only had it with Shadowheart, I think. Oh, wait, no. I think I did it with, well, I don't want to spoil too much. Well, I'll mention it once we get there. I don't know if we'll actually get it with this character too, but I can mention it once we get there. Assuming everything's the same. Okay. Okay. We'll see what the deck wants to fuck, you know? Have no memories of where it came from, blah, 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 blah. I guess, yeah, one option at a time.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Mm-hmm. I'll say this. We might be losing Karlach soon the way things are going. There's two things I know about the situation we're in. One of them is, I know that if you slaughter everyone in the grove and then find her, she will know what you've done and attack you on the spot. So if we actually go through with killing the grove for Minthara, helping her do that, then she's definitely not in the group anymore, starting tomorrow. Tomorrow in-game. However, I also remember seeing a YouTube video title. I did not click on the video, so I don't know the spoilers, but the spoiler is, from the video title, was basically how to recruit Minthara without killing the grove. There is a way to do that. I don't know what it is. And also, even if I knew what it is, I'm not deciding what we're doing, the deck is. So, we'll see. I didn't want to kill Halsin, but we did it anyway. I was kind of hoping to recruit Halsin eventually and just kind of have him replace Karlach in the party and be like a bear tank in front. But Minthara has a very... Did you watch a compilation of sex scenes, Rob? Just to compare? Because that was not in your list. In your earlier list. But yeah, I imagine she has a decent scene. I'm kind of curious about Minthara. Minthara is very rarely recruited because she's so... No. But yeah, Minthara, I'm very curious about Minthara because she's very rarely recruited unless you're going evil on purpose, but which is not people's first reflex most of the time when playing through a game like this. So yeah, I don't really know anything about her. Minthara, you bet. Wait, what? No. Okay. Bye. Fun knowing you. I hope I don't have to kill you. I probably will, though.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
But I'm so powerful now. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna click on this because it's relevant to what she was just saying. I think I already know what she thinks, though.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long,
Well, it's been halted.
we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Would that be a shadow hard shadow fart? Just shadow fart. You don't have to say shadow hard shadow fart, just a shadow fart. We'll all know what that means. Alright! Chariot. 2 is a very chariot thing to say. I think. Because chariot charges.
And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools.
I didn't draw fool, though.
I'll
I
make
draw
my own
victory.
mind up.
I mean, chariot. That's fair. She's gonna do her own research and make her own mind up. Man. Be careful. The internet is full of strange information. It's hard to make your mind up. Alright. I guess that's it for the night. Hopefully no one else dies. Wait a minute. Is it only there during the day, or is it just gone? You know what I'm talking about. Maybe it was like, oh wait, another bard. Let's hide the last one. I'm looking forward to seeing if it's back in the morning. Okay, it's a day thing.
I think we should go our separate ways. I spent long enough in the hells to know a bad situation when I see one.
Oh, well, there you go.
Good luck, soldier. At the rate you're going, you're gonna need it.
Rip!
I've seen a lot in my day. Some good, some bad. And I know when I'm being led down a dark path. I can't stop you from taking it. But I won't be joining you.
The tadpole shivers as you hear Will's voice within your skull.
Godspeed, and may your journey be true.
And this is what I was talking about. Oh, I have received all of their things. I'm a little slow at the moment. Volo wants to talk. Do you think he's ready to operate it already? Oh boy. Okay, well, we can take Galen. It's not a very balanced party. Or we can hire a barbarian. I was enjoying the frenzy throwing, so I think I would like to just hire a frenzy barbarian. If you don't mind. That being said, if we do recruit Minthara, she's probably going to be the 4th party member.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
We did, yes.
Dost
Yes.
thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
A new ally is going to do, thank you.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling.
Choose.
Oh wow, there's like presets. With controversy about being trans characters in the new Dragon Age game, no one cared that the option to be trans was in Hogwarts or in BG3, but now it's an outrage. Who cares, honestly? I don't remember that it was in BG3. It was in Cyberpunk, but everyone hated the game for different reasons, and that just didn't crop up. What was the option about not meaning to kill Alfira? There was an option about not meaning to kill Alfira? I didn't notice. He was probably going to say, of course you didn't. Be back gonna make a coffee. You drop a topic and then you leave? Well, you're gonna have to go... Okay, well, just tell me when you're back and then we can discuss trans controversies in video games. It's mildly interesting. There's presets. Bard, Cleric, Druid, Ranger, Paladin, Monk, Fighter. Oh yeah, Monk could be interesting. Rogue, Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock. I'm gonna go with the Barbarian, please. Oh, it's a woman, is it? Yeah, she got boobs. And a beard, because it's a dwarf, huh? Yeah. Welcome aboard, Eldra Lutheran.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Please bring her back? Well, people are mostly upset over the fact that there's 2-3-minute cutscene explaining how you could apologize for misgendering someone, which actually feels a bit much. I mean, some people are gonna enjoy that, the others just don't click on the option and you're fine, right? No, but like really, it's there for the people that enjoy that, and if you don't enjoy that, then don't click on the option. You're saying it's a dialogue option. Or is that mandatory cutscene? Even so, like I don't care, honestly. Veilguard thing? Yeah. It's not a game I'm particularly interested in. I played the first Dragon Age game not too long ago. Dragon Age Origins, I think. Is that the first? It felt like an old game. I didn't love it at all. The story was okay, and the gameplay was not fun to me. Said the 3 options all lead to the same thing. That's typical, but okay. Yeah, I didn't like the one Dragon Age game that I played, so I'm not going to play the other ones. But the rest of this, part of that is just culture war thing, I think, which is just... To me, I'm not engaged in the culture war, so... Is Origins one of those two? Because Origins, I think maybe I would have loved if I played it when I was young, but I played it somewhat more recently. Yeah, I played it somewhat more recently, and I feel like the gameplay did not age well. Yeah, Origins is one. I played the first one. I feel like the gameplay did not age very well. The story was okay, and I finished the game, so, you know, still there was something I enjoyed there. I think it was mostly the story, but I did not like the gameplay. I tried it for a bit, and then I put it on the easiest so I could just get through the story because that was interesting, but I did not want to engage with the gameplay at all. Fishing Origins made me buy some of the books and I read them. I didn't know there were books. That's interesting. Alright, are we... I assume Monomer would like me to click this because he drew my attention to this. Let's see what the deck thinks. Be right back. Yes, go get that coffee. I'm sure that's... Wait, isn't it late for you? You want to stay up very late? Drinking coffee in the evening? That's dangerous, isn't it? Hermit. It's only... Yeah, that's like less than 2 hours before bedtime for me. Not a good time for coffee if I ever drank coffee, which I don't. But, you know, I don't drink coffee. What do I know? It does seem late to me. Hermit. Destiny Call. Maybe.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear.
No.
She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
So no. Not to be rude, but what are you while
There
we're
are
here?
many answers to that question. None are important.
Just give me one. Just give me one. You're not supposed to talk.
Correct.
Correct. Explain?
No.
Alright, bye. I don't want to attack. For gameplay reasons, I want to keep him, because I don't know how many characters I'm going to drive away. I might need him. Sounds like a hermit answer. Yeah. Well, yes. True. Absolutely true. Okay. What did you say? Hold on, I'm sorry. I talked over you.
Anymore. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Long road, sure. You're a barbarian. At least it's going to be easy to catch you up in levels. Not much to click. Wild Heart. No, no, no. We're doing the same thing we were doing. No. Zerker. There you go. No choices. Just throw. Throw, throw, throw. Because the melee attacks make you lose accuracy for some godforsaken reason. As I recall, I gave her the two-handed master. Which one is it? Is it this? No. Great Weapon Master. That's what I picked. Sure. Let's keep it the same. Just like Karlach didn't leave, except she totally did. They? I don't know what pronoun she or they want to use. Did the game specify and I missed it? Might have. By the way, if you're ever wondering, is he ever going to dual class or something? No, because I don't care. It's more trouble to do it than not. I don't want to care. This is Will's bag, presumably? He had a few things. It's his armor. Okay. Cool. That's it for Will. Get out of here. Excuse me. There you go. Put that here. Okay. And then Karlach, which had all of the stuff. Oh yeah, including a caravan strongbox. How much of that do you have? She had dual wielding axes, goddamn.
Alright, what now?
Okay. So this all the way to the end. What is this? High cliffs, oh right. Plus this. All of that to Lutheran. Cool. There we go.
Can't give up now.
You have a mole, you have... I feel like... Karlach kept the sword! Oh no, well... Okay. Sure, whatever. Karlach kept her weapons. Unfortunate. Wait, that means I lost like her armor and stuff?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh.
Should mind my step.
Okay, well, understandably, me attacking a camp of tieflings was the last straw for a lot of the good characters. I guess Gale, because we've been feeding him magic items, is deciding to hang out a little bit more, but I feel like he's probably very close to the exit as well. He's also very good leaning.
My good fellow.
Hi.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
I
comfortable.
feel like we just had that discussion. Okay, one. Again? I'm gonna take that as a yes. If you say
My
no...
research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep,
Just behind the orbital socket.
Uh.
I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh boy. What's your approval status with Gale? I would have, I think, to... Oh boy. Wait, you're gonna do what now? I believe, to check that, I would have to invite him in my party. I don't feel like it. Wheel of Fortune. So sometimes I use a dice to decide when Wheel of Fortune comes out. I think in this case it is so up to the fates and luck to let him do it that I think we just let him do it, right? There's no trust that he's gonna succeed. Maybe there's a chance he's gonna succeed, but there's a good chance he's not going to. So I think we just do it. And we roll the dice and we see what happens.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Emperor. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I think. Is the Emperor.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Wait, push? I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Ah, what?
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Why would you stab like that?
I have it.
That's my eye you have, most likely.
Forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Ah.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
That's my nerve.
I shall need a more robust implement.
What? Okay, hold on. One more card. Disaster. I mean, that's the disaster. Keep it going.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Wait, what? The implement? That's funny.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Sure.
Cold metal presses against the skin.
These cards are crazy.
And then tap, tap, stab.
Am I still alive?
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Oh no, my eye. I was using that.
Tret.
Huh?
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Are we still alive? We shouldn't be. He, like, full swing stabbed us a couple times in the eye.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Really? I think we reset the board for that one. That was funny, but let's reset the board a little bit. I would love to click the first option. That seems like a funny one. All is well, I think that's terribly... That's a lie. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes because it's on the fucking ground. A lot of luck. We got the sun. The sun is very positive as a card, though. The heart, child, gold. I don't think I can yell at him with sun. It's 2 or 3. Probably 2. Ah, that's my least fun answer.
Oh, fantastic! That squint does wonders for your gravitas, in my humble opinion.
You're full of shit,
Though
as usual.
Perhaps there's something we can do.
Oh. An eye?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to.
Well, the old jelly was not a
Right
relic, so...
And, it was very nice to have met you.
Are you fleeing?
I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here.
Brain
if you were
problem.
hurt. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I feel like you have the biggest brain problem in here. Alright, fun as that was. Bleeding eye. It did give us a permanent scene visibility. Because the eye replacement is magical and sees invisibility. So that's fun. Yes, I did already see this scene. We actually... It's funny because... that game we play with my family, it's like my dad, my sister, and her husband, fiance, actually. We tend to let my sister go through the things, the dialogues and stuff. Well, actually, usually I'm talking unless we know something funny can happen, and then we make her do it. For example, we threw... Oh, no, actually, we didn't get to. We wanted her to talk to the masochist guy. We didn't get to talk to him, though. He just left before we could talk to him. And we did make her go through this. It was funny. Another funny thing, which I don't think is ever going to happen, so I'm just going to tell you. If Gale ever dies, there's a whole scene and there's a whole game that happens, a mini game that happens. He gives you a massive, a mirror image or something of him just gives you a massive riddle, and you actually have to, do the riddle. And we made her play through it. It was very hilarious. Anyway, it's very much not what's happening in this playthrough. Leave camp. Alright, what's going on here? We are in a hostile environment currently, according to the minimap. Uh-oh. Journal. We chose Minthara and the Absolute over the Tieflings. Now to take the Grove. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that means we need to open the door. The dude said there was an option to say I have a plan. I guess I had to click it to make it so I don't betray them. Oh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
They're hostile now. Mage armor, good idea. We are going to be fighting.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
They're hostile. And they're not temporarily hostile. They are enemies now. This is an oil barrel. Okay, well, see, we're gonna do it this one. Whoops. I meant to press G, but I pressed C for some reason. It's fine. Only one character's in combat. Move this. Oop. And then there's another one here. The game's just putting them here, so I feel like I wouldn't normally take the time to do this whole setup thing, but maybe just this one time, it's fine, you know. Why is the game trying to put it there? On top of this. That's crazy. Stop it, game. There's a magnet on the gate. Oh my god. If I get here, it's on the gate. There's a magnet on it. Okay. How about not putting it on the gate, game? Okay, whatever. It's fine. You can be here. It's fine. Okay, are they close enough that the explosions are gonna hit both? I don't know. We're trying it. Good luck me. Got him! Cool. Now what? I guess we should...
Need to concentrate.
Oh, I turned them around. Well, it's fine. I can't tell if he sees here. I think he sees here.
I see a way.
Okay. Oh, someone saw it. Oh, you enter combat automatically. Very interesting. Alright, just enter combat, it's fine.
Still on my feet.
Remember, like, it's a bit of a waste, but I want to show it off. You can shoot these, and it makes people fall off, generally speaking. Bye! I don't need a crit here. He saved! Okay, I needed a crit then. Well, shit. Alright, I'm not here. Don't mind me. I'm behind a rock, which means I don't exist anymore. Sneaking armor is quite hard. I imagine so. Coward? Do you know how many of you there are? It's way easier to kill goblins. Trust me. Wait, we killed half the goblins before siding with them. Fun times. Alright, you're not hiding anymore. Can you make it to them? No. What has a higher chance of hitting? 75 versus 85. Hit, use that. Got him. Victory music, because we're winning.
Can't even catch my breath.
Why are you on the... yeah. Oh. You won't make it. Shoot him! Shoot him again, because you have 2 attacks! You're kind of bad at hitting things. Damn. Didn't realize.
Let's have some courage.
Can't make it to you. I guess I could dash and make it. There's fire on the ground. I don't want to make it. Let's go hide behind the rock then. Let's see how good the tank is.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Mintaro. Hi. Got him.
Splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
Okay, just has one priority.
The gate.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
That's my kind of girl. Oh, look at all the goblins. Oh, that's a big fight, huh? Are they suicide bombers? The ones with, you know, what looks like a bomb? Ooh, chests. Where are they? The trader's not here. Interesting. Alright, well, let's follow Minthara, yeah? A lot of people fled here. No, don't kill Minthara! If I don't get to recruit Minthara on top of losing all the goodies... Oh my god. The goody people, I mean. There's only 2 of them. I don't think I need to use much in the way of resources. Crit him, sure. 10. Oh, they're tieflings. They're probably resistant to fire. Boo. 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 Dash. Can't reach? Really? Yeah, I can't. Okay, well. Maybe I go here, because this tiefling probably gonna come down and fight us. $24, wasn't that? Yeah, you would have one-shot him. Good lord.
I'm ready.
Good job, Astarion.
Let's see this done.
I think that's it. Again, we don't need to spend too much on this fight. There's like one of them. You are very far away.
All right.
We don't even need to rage. Can I shoot him from here? Unlikely to hit, but yes. Critical miss. Want to try again? Yeah, okay. Well... It's just one dude. Man, you don't need to use all your spell slots right now. Got him with a stone! Are we reckless now? What does that do, Reckless Warcry? Huh? Oh, there it is. Strength 3, armor -1. I don't love it. I really don't love it.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's try this.
No time for mercy.
Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, we just need to hit her like once. What's the downside to using them are?
Let's get going.
What are my powers again? Remind me, I don't remember. Concentrated Blast is an action that you can do once per turn. This is a passive, doesn't use anything. This is a reaction, it costs a reaction, but you can charm someone that's attacking you. This is also a reaction. It's a passive, but it uses a reaction, I think. It just doesn't say. Wait, where did Minthara go? I missed it.
Moving ahead.
You think she went inside?
Let's have a look.
Yes, she went inside. Well, I killed them already. Oh man, they're all here. You know what this calls for, yeah? Oh, it's not my turn yet, but it's gonna be. I start so far away though, and they're all gonna move. God damn it. Oh, I can increase my range. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's gonna be fun. You're frightened. I'm sorry for killing all of you, really. I, the player, am sorry. The Dark Urge is very delighted right now, but it's besides the point.
Let's move.
Oh god, 15? They are civilians. Hey, what are you gonna do? Don't run in I'm going to fireball there. Don't run in. Don't. Just stay. Okay. Doable, maybe.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I don't know.
At the ready.
Don't know about that statement. I feel like there's a pixel somewhere. Yeah, look at that pixel. It hits everybody. Direct civilians. Oh, jeez. Anybody else feels bad? I do. How did you survive with 8 HP? God damn. And then there's Damon. Man.
Need to stay focused.
It's terrible. Crows use grease to cheese their pathing. They all have like 8 HP. Not really necessary. I'm just saying. Okay, before we do that, you're kind of in the way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, we should get a shot on each. Damn it. Rip.
Got to keep fighting.
I don't think you're gonna get to finish Damon. Yeah, you don't have as much movement as the others. Maybe just dash and at least reach him. Oh, Minthara got healed.
A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
What, me?
Some other rubbish.
Without you?
No time to rest.
I guess so.
On my way.
We should have raided another tavern. We should have
Damon doesn't want to give up.
a city.
Heavy armor. No one uses that here. God damn it. I mean, the cleric I think can, but Shadowheart has a lot of dex. Do you think they're gonna care if I click this? I'm gonna save. I don't think they're gonna care. Okay. That would have been... I usually try to just roll with it and not reload. Kamiro.
First time for everything. If she hears you, it'll be the last.
I feel like they weren't necessarily all here. I think one or two of them actually survived. Can we talk to you? Let's see what she has to say, actually.
I should speak up.
Find the druids. Bleed them dry.
Okay.
We should have raided another tavern. We should have raided a town.
Find anything good?
Yeah, raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their homes.
I'll swap you 6 kiddie horns for that big one you called off the old fella. Nah, gonna use that for a flagon.
Okay, goblins. Breastplate +1. Oh, there's some food here. And potions! Ah. We take those.
Don't mind if I do.
Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Somehow I suspect that's complete bullshit. Oh, they went in there. They found my work. There weren't any of the children, so I guess
Anything of use?
those maybe are hiding and are gonna get away. We know where their hideout is, but I'd rather leave them alone. This isn't a game that's necessarily above letting you kill children, because we have already done that. We've killed goblin children. Back when we killed Halsin as well. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fight. Kaga! And Wrath and Big Boy.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Well, I'd like to fireball them right now, but I think for the interest of content, let's see if there's dialogue. No. Should have just fireballed them then. Well, this is gonna be an interesting fight. They don't see here. Can I shoot them from here? Kinda.
Let's have a little fun. Let's play.
Damn it. I lost my stealth. Well, just throw acid at them or something. I don't care. Actually, this probably kills. Got him. Victory music already. I'm staying back though. The goblins can tank for me.
Got to move.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to her before she takes her turn. I want to throw this at her. Thank you, camera. That was a beautiful shot of her getting hit in the face with a whole bunch of acid. Oh, hi. Oh, get wrecked, goblins. Is that the traitor? I think that's the traitor, yeah. Yeah, goblins are not good. Not very strong. I don't know why everybody was scared of them. Can I not just use this? 40%? You're so bad.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Reckless. Okay. Good. You do a lot of damage. Oh, I know why you're so bad. Because I didn't turn off the Great Weapon Master. Well, I'm glad you hit both times, but you should probably just, you know, have this on your board here so I can turn it off. Man, I did a lot of damage. She's at 5 already. They're all very spread out. Huh. We're gonna get to kill Nettie too. Where is she? Here. Okay, we're gonna twin this. Finish off Kaga and get some damage on someone else. Good. Let's fly away where they won't expect to see me.
Into the bloody fray.
They shouldn't accidentally hit me with AoE there. Oh no. A flaming ball. It's all cannon, no ball. That makes no sense here. I've been playing the Bazaar since like yesterday, and the characters in the Bazaar all have a lot of like personality. They're fun to listen to and stuff. And yeah, one of the characters you can play as, if she wins, she like taunts with saying like, all cannon, no ball. She's a pirate type. I love that line. I mean, I can sneak attack you.
Ready or not?
I'm too far to really get to the other ones anyway. What do you mean 9? You rolled 4. 8 on the 3d6 is terrible. Oh, 19. Okay, I lost 10 to piercing resistance. Got it. We need to use a mole, I guess. It's resistant to all the physical. Got it. It's weak to cold. Okay. I wonder if Shadowheart has Ray of Frost. I'm gonna get closer because I'm pretty far.
Can't afford to let up.
No, she's got fire. She doesn't have. Oh, she can summon a force thing. Alright, just maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it resistant to radiant or immune? It's immune to fire, necrotic, poison, psychic. Resistant to radiant. Oh, 2. Maybe. Just enough. You love to see it. She like Gaia, maybe all Canol and no ball. And she's not like Gael, no. She's a pirate type, but you can use like it's a. At some point, probably when it's actually out, because it's early access right now, but probably once it's actually out, I'll probably want to do a stream or 2 of this. It is like a game where you do PvP battles, so it would be a little bit, say, like Mechabellum, where I do 1 or 2 streams. It covers the topic, and then we move on to something else. But yeah, I'll probably do streams to showcase it in the future. Next year. I think it's supposed to come out of early access next year. Hello, Mr. Trader. Reckless. I turned it off. Alright. Then we throw you at the bird. Got him. Keep going. They're both prone.
Well, so
I
much
should have
for
started
peace.
with that if it makes them prone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Kind of want to use one of these. I kind of don't need to though. Honestly, I should use a level 1 and twin it again. It should be enough. No, that's distance. It should be enough to finish both of these off. Although the bird's just gonna come back to druid form. Yeah, almost dead. Another one. Damn. She needs concentration. I just need to deal with her. He really like. Oh, blinded. Looking for me, eh? Well, I'm in either of these places. I'm not sure. Ow. Never mind this. Okay. I don't think I get to do this. Nope. Let's just use a fire one. Broken concentration, you love to see it. Maybe bite you, get some HP back. Nice. And now Astarion's happy. You love to see it.
Let's finish this.
Damn it. Ow. Is he gonna be blind for the turn? That's terrible. Throw this. Got him. Somehow. And now I'm gonna have advantage hitting you. One down. Reckless. Got him too. Prone makes it easier to hit people.
Still breathing.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. There's fire on the ground for some reason. Oh, I think it's because of the fireballs she keeps making appear.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Time to pack it in for the day? Well, maybe a little later. I think we should talk to Mintar before we pack it in. Oh, that's the goblin. That's why it's red. Okay. See, the awkward part now is I don't think we know very many traders anymore. We've killed all of them because we killed the goblin trader too. What trader is left on the map that we didn't kill? Really? I'm not sure there's one. It's kind of funny. Oh, this goblin I'm allowed to loot. Interesting. Is their idol still here? No. They didn't get to finish their ritual in time. Well, sucks to be them, I guess. Is the gang base still there? They had a trader. The gang base. What gang base are we talking about? You mean the tiefling children? They might be, I don't know. I didn't see the entrance to it when I passed by. I kinda tried to mouse over it, but didn't see anything. Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals additional poison. That's cute. Maybe the barbarian? It's the kind of person that, you know, gets hit. Because he's there to be hit. When we freed the artists, they said they'd move on the... Oh! Yeah. The Gentarum. Yeah, they might still be there? I don't know.
Time to get going.
We would have to check.
Let's get going.
What's your ammo? Oh, right. You... Karlak left with the equipment. So... Sure.
All is ash and meat.
Kaga... Wrath. Rune of the Wolf seems seems important. Actually, I think I know where that goes. Forward. The wolf got wrecked by acid. Doesn't make a good body. Good looking buddy. Nature +1. I mean, for someone that doesn't use a helmet yet, sure. Elixir of Sylvanus neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Sure. Man.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
Wait. Did the druids kill the children? Wow. I didn't see that coming though. Or was that the it shouldn't be the goblins. What the hell? I guess we'll do a little bit of reading. It's worth 350. I should probably keep it though, no? I don't know. I'll keep it for a while. I don't know if you can do anything with it. I'm aware that if you don't kill everyone, and if I didn't antagonize like Maul, the leader of the tiefling children, she can ask you to like steal it. That's not a thing that happened. It's getting a little dark. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on the light behind me. Alright. I don't know if that helps seeing me, but this feels better for me. Because otherwise the only source of light is like this and the thing there. You all received Sylvanus' blessing? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll hold on to it. I gave it to Shadowheart probably. Detailed report of what? Shadow curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics. Vicinity to Shah Temple suggests goddess herself. Ah!
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
I suspect we'll find out, my big-nosed friend. I mean, that's her helmet. I'm being unfair there. Grimy report. Animals can't scent eastern town villages. Possibly still violent. No. The villagers are not alive at all. Elturians have largely recovered from their ordeal. Grove grows. Oh, this is probably Halsin, eh? Not return with the mercenaries. First event to be noted, her ascension to the position of first druid. Sylvanus and that we are both but stewards. Servant Oran. Ah. Above the lens to the east. Beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure it's to the west, unless I'm mistaken, but I feel like it's to the west though.
What's hiding here?
Okay. So there's gotta be a cursed shadowland of some sort. Oh, somewhere in here. Hold on. Now that I'm remembering, I think it's in here. Yeah. Yeah. Portrait of Losa! You don't see it very well. Hold on. Losa! Which is a character in Divinity Original Sin 2. My favorite character. My main character of choice. She has the most interesting main character of them all. They're all tied to a god, except her. She's great. I love it. Also, she's powerful, magic, blah blah blah, dry. I think she's a bard. You can make her do music, and towards the end she can sing because she's cursed or something or whatever. Don't, it's fine. Just play the game. It's a good game. It's a long game. I have not touched on it on the channel because it's a long game. It would be a big commitment. Similar to this game, I would say. Maybe a little shorter? It's more straightforward. Maybe, I don't know. Nettie's gloves, what does that do? Do they even do anything? No. Oh, probably the curse we were talking about. Yeah, probably the curse we heard about. I clicked on it so you would open it, dear.
Might be useful.
Boiling theriac? What the hell is this? I can't right click to like examine or something. Weird. I hope the chat is not frozen again. Ah, yeah, okay. So you got eagle and bear and elk and then an empty socket in front of a wolf. Put the rune in. Sure. Now what? Click it. Okay.
Something. Well. What have we here?
Ooh. Impressive setup you got. Also, sorrow, I think, is the glaive we heard about in the notes that we just read. Some weapon touched with darkness that they took down. I guess it's maybe better than Vision of the Absolute.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. Very much so. Oh, it's two-handed, no wonder. Maybe I can give it to the barbarian, though.
Pull yourself together.
1d10 plus 4 instead of 1d12 plus 3. One more min damage, one less max damage. It also gives you Sorrowful Lash, but it's a cantrip. You're unlikely. It's extra reach. Use it. Suddenly gave you regret.
How many die today?
Oh, I've had regret for a while. As a player. I don't know that my character has much regret. Yeah, this is an interesting one. You can pull people off ledges if they're high above you. The thing is, you can't do that when you're frenzied. So
Is that blood?
I don't know that I'm necessarily going to keep the barbarian equipped with this, but for now... Oh, this is good. For now, this is what we're doing. Okay, the vases have nothing. Nice. Polymorph is good. Poisons. And poison resistance. And other potions. Cool. Very good.
Find a way forward.
Okay, so this is just straight up better than this, for example. My barbarian will now also resist... Okay, it looks silly for a barbarian, but she now also resists cold. On top of physical damage, because she's frenzied.
Always room for more. No traps, please.
You know, I don't think I've ever been in here. Logbook. What is this?
Here goes nothing.
Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Group of Baldur's Gate arrived, they've set up camp on the edge. Telling me where to shove it, this will cut down half the first burner. Ah, I see. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. Contacting the House of Sylvanus. What is that? Servants' quarters. Tenets of the Enclave. I see. Natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. In that order, presumably. And then the Rite of Thorns. Right. There's a pouch? Oh, here. No. Gond and Progress. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. Enemies of progress? Well, depends how you define progress. High House of Wonders and Baldur's Gate. Wonders. There's the water pumps. No more backbreaking work for a simple bucket of water. Man, mechanical wonders are apparently all happening in Baldur's Gate right now. Abigail. Generic books. Grove artifacts. What? A ritual relic formed of the wood resin of an oak touched by the forest father himself. Somebody just kind of figured out the Rite of Thorns, did they? Okay, well... I think that that about does it for the looting. That's Simintara. See what she has to say about all this. I wonder if we're gonna encounter the companions that left us. And if they're gonna try to kill us for what we did. I'm sure these are very glad they didn't have to fight. Because that could have gone poorly. Oh, I clicked on it. Never mind. Oh. It gives it to anyone around the person who carries the thing. That's interesting.
Scars during the raid. Nah. True souls did most of the fighting. Oi! I was right in the thick of it.
What's
Hey, Minthara!
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
Man, you can just decide to kill her after killing everybody else? The hell? Okay, let's see. Chariot. Chariot can mean victory, so I think this is just reveling in our victory. Real pleasure. Or 5. No, the Chariot is not reserved, I don't think.
The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat, hands bound, ecstasy or terror.
Are we talking about BDSM here? Chariot, no, we have a very open, positive attitude with her right now, especially with Chariot. We're reveling in our victory. It's open.
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight.
Oh.
We will celebrate this victory together.
Uh-huh. Do we ask her? Okay, Moonrise, though. Judgment? I think judgment is yes. 1.
You are most eager, true soul. All will be revealed come dawn.
Okay.
Until then, let us revel. The Absolute demands no less.
Oh, does she? Okay. Oh, we are forced to go into camp.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun.
Goblin
The goblins
celebrations.
praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership.
Mm-hmm.
When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Oh my. Which companion? Probably Gale. So they gave me, both Karlach and Will gave me their backpack. Who are these two? Because Shadowheart and Astarion is still here. This is empty. I'm guessing this is the game being a little bugged. And this is supposed to be Will and Karlach. I don't care though. Well, let's go around and talk to people, I guess.
Our gift to the Absolute. May the whole world see his strength.
If they don't have a name, I'm gonna skip. Wait, somebody... Who's this? I don't know who that is. Hey.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like
The
that?
soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
Okay, hold on. Interesting. I don't think it matters at all what I choose here. But... Sun. None of this is very sun-like.
Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting.
Sure.
This soul awaits thy command.
Right. I wonder how Shadowheart feels about all this. She's pulling out the artifact?
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore.
Yeah, not your kind of thing, huh?
The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
Oh my. I wonder. This is stuff I haven't seen, obviously, so. Priestess. I think... I don't know, actually. They're all... You can all defend them in some way for Priestess. I think it's 4. Be interested in the secrets in what she's hiding. 2. Exactly what I needed.
Shadowheart's mind is drenched in drink and confusion. She's killed before, enjoyed it even, but now an ill, twisting feeling lingers in her gut. One that has nothing to do with the wine.
Yeah, she didn't like it. I mean, we should probably pick the option we just did, right? It feels wrong. 4 is kind of intrusive. Yeah. See, Priestess is all about secrets, among other things. It's all about females in general. And mystery and secrets and stuff like that. So, in being inquisitive about the secret, I think, was the most related option to Priestess. Yes, it's intrusive, but what are you gonna do? So, probably...
Guilty? Ridiculous. What's that to be guilty for?
Oh boy, she's
I
drunk.
serve the Lady of Loss. We strip those tieflings of hope itself.
Oh.
Just let me enjoy a drink in peace.
Sure. Okay. Are we offering 1, 2, or 3? What are we doing? Temperance. I mean, I could argue 4 for temperance. Could ask 1 though.
What's wrong with enjoying a gift from our guests? Maybe if I down enough of this swill, it'll pickle the worm in my skull.
Oh, that's an idea. Alright, let's just leave. None of the rest was super temperate. Astarion doesn't have a speech bubble above him anymore. Wait, there's more loot here.
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party.
You're
What's
having
your
a
poison?
party.
Red? White?
Oh, my. I, the player, prefer beer over wine, and if I have to have wine, probably red. Or, well, water. I drink water more than any of those, but sure. Hanged man, how does that help? How does that help? Stein isn't any different. He's always kind of drunk at camp. Well, just water. I'm boring.
Your funeral?
Oh, well.
So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
The fact that we're not in the pile. I think with Hanged Man, it's 2.
2 surviving. Delicious.
Is it?
So, what happens next?
Oh, hold on. I thought it was going to be the end of the discussion. Hanged Man isn't really into betting anyone, I think. Well, initiation. What does this say? Priestess. Back to Priestess. Whip each other within an inch of our lives? Why is this game suddenly throwing all the BDSM today? We got the masochist guy, where we got hit, and they all made comments about how this was like that, and then I think Minthara hinted that that's what she was gonna do as well. It's all coming. It's all happening. How'd you like to happen? What do you mean? More everyone.
Sex, my dear.
Oh my god. Very full. With Hanged Man and Priestess be representing women, I think we just go with Minthara. I'm assuming Minthara is going to want to do that too.
Nothing. How can you be so cruel?
I don't know, the deck
Come
decided.
on. There's a spark here. I know you felt it too, darling.
Do I draw another card? I feel like the cards I've drawn are telling me no. Alright, one more card. Hermit. Hermit. Hermit's kind of 3. Careful experimentation. Well. No. The other 2 cards are saying no too much. I don't think Hermit is enough of a yes to make me change my mind on that.
I'm sorry.
He disapproves.
I mistook you for someone with taste.
Oh my.
But have it your way. I'm happy to entertain myself.
Oh boy.
I just want to know.
Is Gale actually here? Yes, he is. I wonder how he feels about all this.
This is the worst moment. When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated.
Well, you were
What
mostly
are these
not.
bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave?
Ah, Gale. I'm sorry. Probably should have left with the other ones. Priestess does not want to leave. Priestess, priestess, priestess. I don't feel like any of these relate to priestess, though. Does anyone have an idea here? I think maybe 2. I suspect he's gonna leave the camp. If not now, then after the party.
No.
No.
2 shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within and the shadow without.
Closest? Yeah. Oh.
You led me down this path.
Well. Card number 2. Chariot. I think Chariot is 2. Let me just check real quick. Meritful success. This is your own doing. The idea of this is your own doing. Yeah.
Don't blame me for detesting them. I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. Around you, I'm not who I want to be.
Well.
I should leave.
Okay. I can try to convince him? Should I? He really should leave. The player, says he really should leave. He's not gonna like us. Well, maybe the deck is gonna be super nice for the rest of the game. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Judgment. What do we do with Judgment here? Priestess into Chariot into Judgment. But Judgment specifically for this, too. Insight check. I feel like it's more... No. I think Insight is the least Judgment of them. I think this is the most Judgment of them. If not one. I think Insight is the least Judgment of them. Oof. Critical success.
God damn you. You're right. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. A carnage such as this. The shadow within is spreading like poison, corrupting kindness and compassion. I thought the orb to be the greatest of my sins. But I see now there are darker depths to which I might yet sink. You may be content to sink into that abyss, but I assure you, I am not.
I guess we get to keep him around, even though he hates us.
We'll see which one of us ends up on top.
Alright. Minthara time? I guess. If she doesn't offer sex, I'm gonna regret saying no to Astarion. Although I think the cards
She
said no.
looks you up and down. Her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
Oh my. That's a yes or no. The tarot deck is not very good at answering yes or no questions. It's a lot vaguer than that. If Priestess comes out again, I don't know where Priestess is in the deck. If Priestess comes out again, it's meant to be. I mean, there's a lot of cards that say yes, to be fair, but like Priestess would be very funny. Didn't get it, but we got Chariot though. Meritful success. Oh, and look what's under Chariot. Priestess. We didn't draw it though. Yeah, I think that's a yes. Chariot would be a yes. We got the victory, and then we get what we've earned through the victory. Kinda.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
You are mine. We're gonna pester her about the tower tomorrow, I think. Alright, let's see it. Rob did warn us about this one, assuming that's the scene he saw.
Quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Oh. Right, okay, you could have invited a lot of them and then made a choice here. Pretty sure we were going for Minthara anyway.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh boy.
You are here. Good. Come with me.
Interesting camp clothes you've got. This is the first time we see them, I think. Why do we need to have skulls involved?
Now, lie down.
Whew. Tower on this. Does Tower just do as she says, though? Tower's disaster. I can try to make... as a player, I can try to make a judgment call on what's the disaster here. But I don't know. I don't know. 4, I think.
Neither. It is an instruction.
Instruction, is it?
Now, silence. Lie down.
Do as she says. Oh, lie down on this.
You learn fast. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
What I want, yeah. What I want. Leaning towards I want you, but I'm gonna give the deck a chance to say no again. The deck has already said yes. So it takes a very clear no to back out. The Fool! The Fool acts without thinking. I do think we go for it.
And you shall have me.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear.
Oh my god, the urge trying to murder her. Tower and Fool, though. Tower and Fool, though, isn't that one? I don't want to do that. Fuck, Tower into Fool has to be one. There's no way.
You draw her closer, with all the vim of a lover's first embrace.
My deck is taking all the wrong choices. I swear. I was looking forward to having a playthrough with Minthara. For once. Hey!
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
At least she still likes me. She has nothing to comment. She apparently does not know nor care that Minthara is missing. Wait, we killed Minthara. Where's... Okay, hold on, leave. Also, there's no new, like, dialogue options. Where is Minthara? Do you think we get to loot the body somewhere? Hi.
Well, no tentacles yet.
You're funny.
I suppose.
Very funny. Gale is still there. Oh! Jeez. What a position to die in. I found her! We have a specimen again. Are you after Minthara's tadpole? Her loot in general. She has stuff. What is Play the Spider's Liar? I have to check that. Halsin's Journal Volume 2. But what the scribe brings through and cooks my I can't. Ah. He went with them because he was hoping to find solutions to the curse, did he? Keep that, I guess. We take this. Oh man, how do you think I would look in these? Hold on, I have to equip those. Oh. I mean, it's not too bad. Sure, let's keep it. Tasteful boots. And then Boots of Striding. Cast a spell requires concentration. You gain momentum for a turn. When you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. That seems decent. It's either for me or Shadowheart. Let's send it to Shadowheart for now. Rare light armor. I'll see if it's better than what Astarion's wearing. And then a mace. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Interesting. I think she keeps her... Well, I'll see if it's better than what Shadowheart's using. Oh, shoot. Underwear. Okay, well. I did loot all her clothes, so there's that. Okay, what were we saying? Okay, Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
3/8. It's better damage. Sure. Boots of Striding. Yeah, I think that's better than what you're using as well. Cool. What else? Astarion.
Someone there?
Just straight better because of the advantages, and that's it. I mean... Might as well take those advantages.
I have such a headache.
Now what? We killed Minthara. The room in the old temple also contains a secret entrance to the Underdark. Through it we can reach Moonrise Towers. Apparently we know this. Oh, maybe that was in the Halsin's journal. I only... partially read it. Anything in here? No. Sure, perhaps we should go there. The Urge. I wonder if he's gonna show up now that we've been... How is there... Who's left that we haven't murdered? We've killed the entire grove. We killed half the goblin population. We killed Priestess Gut and Minthara. I guess there's a hobgoblin, Ragslin, which we haven't talked to or touched at all. Can probably go talk to him. See how that goes. Check if that shop is still there at the gang lair. True, there's that too. We are very loaded with wares. Need to match the moon to the stars while casting darkness at the bottom. Right, sure. The journal even. Okay. Well. Leave camp? Where does that take us? Right. Fun times.
What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This playthrough is off the rails a little. More than a little. So how many party members have we killed? Lae'zel and Halsin and Minthara. That's 3 now. And we've had 2 of them leave us. How are the other 2 thinking? Astarion is still mostly positive. Karlach left around here, right? Maybe here. But like somewhere in here. And Shadowheart still loves us.
How many die today?
Which is good, I guess.
How many die tomorrow?
I feel like... Okay, Zhentarim hideout. Are they still here? I see one person. They seem to be still here. That's good, at least. I still get to sell some stuff.
I should speak up.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this lot.
Alright, back already?
I would like to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah. That's me. Sell wares. Surprised you had enough money. Is there anything interesting in your stuff? You don't have consumables. That's already strike number 1. Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Sounds like fun for the barbarian. Oh yeah, I sold that. This weapon deals... Wait, this is even better. Dude, do that. Jolty vest? Medium armor. He had cool stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it was a pleasure. I gave you more money than I took. Alright, hold on. I don't know why I have an arrow. That should be Astarion's. And then this goes to Eldra. Can Shadowheart use the crossbow? Where the hell is the crossbow? No. Well, shit. Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where's the bow? There it is. Hell yeah. You've got a good strength modifier. It's funny because the damage there does not take into account, I think, strength. Well, maybe it does. +2 is Do you only have +2 with strength? I think you have +3 though. Or maybe not. Well, it goes up to 16. No, it's +3. Do you have 15 dex? 1 dex. Okay, I'm confused about how it's +2. Whatever, it's a good bow.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Then, second question. We go back to the goblins. They're still dead. We murdered just about all of them. Inside the temple, they are not dead, but still. Why did we gain 15 experience entering this? What? Journal? What's new? Okay. Also, the goblins seem to have left, right? There were guards at the entrance, and they're not here anymore. And then there's no goblins here. You think Ragzlin is still there? He was up here, we just didn't interact with him. Do you think the spiders are still here, or did they take the spiders when they left? Well, I don't see any spiders. They just all left? They did! Ooh, a dead mind flayer though. Left some stuff behind. As I recall, you can cast Speak with the Dead to it.
As the corpse rises, your parasites
I didn't try to cast it on Minthara.
My tadpole. It's just like on the ship.
Oh.
There's no doubt. This creature is responsible for your parasite. And it's waiting for your questions.
Oh, it's the one that infected us? Specifically that one? Okay, who the fuck is the Absolute?
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
So it's mind flayers? The Absolute is mind flayers? How do I get rid of it?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection.
Okay, whatever.
Birth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
I don't think your skull houses your brain at all, looking at you. Just saying. Why is the Absolute with goblins? It's a good question.
You see Draw Ragzlin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Conquest, more or less. Oh, are there more of you nearby? That's a good question.
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Why me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. The mind flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Okay. Well. So the Absolute is actually mind flayers. Wonderful. Ooh, wait. Oh, I don't need the scroll, never mind. I can cast it forever. As much as I want.
Well,
Astarion, if you don't mind.
Hardly a challenge.
20? Damn. No problem at all. Astarion is just that good.
Mind never quiet.
Treasure! Ooh, look at all that treasure. Oh, infernal iron. I don't need that anymore, but I guess I should sell it or something. Wait, what? Oh, interesting animation. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Oh, yeah. Karlach took off with some really good gloves. She had the gloves of +2 AC. God damn it. Gain momentum. Soluna. Definitely a Shadowheart thing. Just saying. Guess the scroll is there for playthroughs where you don't have anyone with a spell, but one could say it's a clue. Well, I don't know if you remember, we saw Dragslin very briefly. He had a scroll in his hand he was trying to read. He was actually trying to cast Speak with the Dead from a scroll on the Mind Flayer. And that's the situation you're supposed to find him in. And then you get into a thing where he kind of says, okay, you do it, but you kind of don't want to do it because the Mind Flayer knows you and might expose you for who you are, and then they would know that you have the artifact, and that's kind of the situation you get into. But yeah, I think the scroll is there because Ragzan was like, well, I don't need this shit anymore, and just threw it there. Anyway.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I'm still kind of bummed that we're not going to get to have Minthara.
Let's see what this does.
At all.
Right tool will do the
trick. Oh, don't. Whatever. Yeah. Well, not everyone. We still got Pretty Boy and Pretty Girl with us. But yeah, Dark Courage has been a little brutal today. I mean, that's kind of the point of the playthrough. It's still a valid playthrough. I mean, it's always gonna be. You can finish this game alone with... Oh, are they gone? They're gone too. Interesting. Like, yeah. I would have liked to have Minthara in the party. Because I know very little about Minthara. Well, if you're ever suspicious that maybe I don't scrupulously follow my cards, well, there you go. I definitely did not want to kill Minthara. Especially once we were there. Actually, before we move on, can I visit camp and try to cast it on... Oh, we're not... Yeah. That's not the camp. Oh wait, there she is. Interesting. I wonder if the corpse is going to be there forever.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
She's going to talk to me? I expected her to go like, I don't talk to my killer. Because I'm straight up the killer. But the spell doesn't care this time. Or maybe she's into it, I don't know. Oh, that's an interesting question. What happened to you?
Murdered. Infidel. Traitor.
I'm with her on that. Definitely betrayed her. It's weird to do that after betraying the other side, though. Where are you from?
Underdark. Menzo Baron's.
What are you doing here?
Raiding. Hunting. The Absolute's will.
Who's that?
God. Everything. The future.
I mean, it's a bunch of mind flayers, as it turns out. But okay, sure, whatever. Let's not argue.
Moonrise.
We knew, but I guess to confirm.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rest in peace, Minthara. I hope you're not with your god, because your god is not a god, it's a bunch of mind flayers. Wonder when you next talk to Withers if this new dialogue option about not meaning to kill her. I wonder, where is he? Oh, I see you. I see the outline of yours. Hey, Withers!
What's up for discussion?
Resurrect Minthara, please.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the
Actually...
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
Hold on. I would like to see, real quick. Can I use Revivify on her? No. Not allowed. Well, shit. Ripping pepperonis. This puzzle. That's the puzzle that we've gotten hints for already.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
So darkness at the bottom, probably meaning here, right? Wait, no, this is where the stars are. So this is where the darkness goes. Oh. So when you click on a circle, it's going to rotate, basically. Am I prepped with mage armor yet? Of course not. What am I prepping for? Nothing. I've killed everyone.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Hmm? That's a lever? What? Don't. What? Come back. Passage. Thank you. That was weird. Alright, fine, I'll cast it. Okay, let's see where this goes. Never open secret doors, Elden Ring vibes. Well, the thing is, I pulled it and it closed it. I was like, wait, what? No. Clerics of Selûne? Oh yeah, we got a thing of Selûne. I gave it to Shadowheart. I don't know what it does though. Oh. What was the thing? Oh, it's a healing cantrip. He might fall asleep. Oopsie. It's an amulet, right? What are you using? Dancing lights. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Thank you. Oh my. This might take a while at this pace. Oh, this might take a while at this pace.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
If you say so.
Used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Sure, although this looks like a building made of stone. It's not that far off from crypts. Okay. There was an open door. I thought you were going to go through that, but nope. We go through the closed one. Look at that place. Isn't it great? This is what Shadowheart finds extremely beautiful. And I mean, part of it is, if you can see it, it's supposed to be pretty dark. Although a lot of crystals and mushrooms are glowing. I guess. Some noxious fumes. Petrified drow. Well, I'm all out of basilisk oil. I wonder if I have a spell that can actually... What the hell is this? I wonder if I have a spell that actually cures petrification by now. Maybe I do. What level am I? Are we 5? Dude, Minthara was higher level than us. Just saying, she was 6. Let's pull on all the levers. Wait. It's only got 26 HP. Something attacking it? Well, can you shoot him from where you are? Shoot, I said. Yes, which means you can do a little combo. Okay. He was taking damage before the fight, though.
Pull yourself together.
See, these are turrets being powered by this. And I can tell you right now, they don't care who they shoot on. Shadowheart is inspired by breaking Selûne's shit. Yeah.
Still in control. Just.
The
gods are watching me.
And here's the waypoint. Woo. I wonder if we're gonna meet Dragslin again later. Like, all these people that have escaped the mass murder. Our mass murder. Oh, Minth must be the M from the other log. Broken the wall. What? What about it?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, it's a small hole to get out. I see. It's kind of hard to see. There's another faded logbook. Okay.
anything of use?
Ooh. Wait, there's an opulent chest and stuff over here. Ah. Must be up there. Hold on. I maybe can just jump up there, but I think there's a passage here that looks like a door that's trying to look like not a door. Do I have the key? No.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Ooh, 20. It's not that easy, but for you, maybe. Maybe that counts as easy. Hey, click, game. Thank you. A 2. A 2. You jinxed yourself, my dude. I'm full on inspiration, but it's such a waste to use it on that. Thieves, we have plenty of thieves tools. Ooh, barely. Ooh. The Jinx tried real hard, but didn't successfully.
Don't waste a step.
Didn't successfully stop you. Oh, another lockpicking. Alright.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
No one stopped me yet.
Helmet of smiting, actually. Oh, it's a paladin helmet. Do you know what Mintara was? A paladin. God damn it. I mean, I'll send it to camp. If I ever want to recruit a paladin, I'm gonna have something to give him. Come on. There you go. Obvious door. It's a door frame. Doesn't matter that there's a wall in the middle. It's a door frame.
Trap.
Oh, I'm glad the trap doesn't go off when I fail to open the thing. Then lockpick.
For a skeleton key.
It would make things go a little faster for sure.
No time to rest.
Luminous medium armor. They cause a radiant shockwave? Shadowheart? Would you like to cause radiant shockwaves? The hell's that? Well, now she wears pants with her armor. We see less skin now. Well, whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
She's the lover I didn't kill.
Can't slow down.
You know, it's fine. I don't think we went up here. Maybe this guy has something for us. Oh, maybe it's the key. One of the keys. Ah! Of course. I did not have to pick all those lucks. Probably opened one of them. I will hold the gate. I promise. Sorry. Yeah, well, the saloon statues were holding the gate for a while. I don't know how you died up there, but maybe someone threw a rock or something. Alright. Minotaur, who has nothing on him. There we go. And here we are in a whole new area. And I think it's a good time to end the stream. It's a little early, but I feel like it's a good time. We're in between two things. We're done with the surface for now, and we're gonna be exploring a whole new world. So that ought to be fun. We have 2 new ones of these. We'll accumulate them for now and see what we want to do with those later. I know, Monomer, you were asking if I'm gonna keep eating them, and the answer is I'm gonna ask the tarot later at some point, and we'll see if we do it or not. But yeah, a disaster of a stream in terms of the decisions taken, but you gotta do what the deck says. That's kind of the gimmick here. We're killing everyone, except these two. These two get to live because we like them? Question mark.
You know, for all
Sorry.
the time I've spent lurking in the shadows,
I didn't mean to click on you.
I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or
Dick
its
said lovers are hard from the
undersides,
beginning.
because
Yeah.
it's, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean we can't have other party members, though. It hasn't only said lovers in our history with her. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Next time, we're gonna get started on the whole Underdark side of things, which should be fun. Should be a whole lot of fun. There's gonna be, I think, a whole lot less messing up and killing innocents in here. There might be some, but like way less, I think. So that's good. And yeah, next stream is gonna be next Saturday. Tomorrow, I've said that earlier in the stream, but tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. I'm hoping next weekend I get 2 streams. I know that I said that last weekend. Last weekend I said, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna stream both days this weekend. No, I didn't get to. But fingers crossed, next weekend we get 2 streams. That would be great. It would get us really going in the Underdark. Maybe you get most of it. I don't know. It is a big place. Anyway, thanks for hanging out or watching the archives that that's ended up doing. I wish you all a great week, and I will see you all next Saturday. Good evening. Good night.